I see my micro got the dark context menus now. The dark themed context menus, or Explorer windows, whatever. Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, good morning. Good Saturday morning and happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, it's Valentine's Day today. So, anyway, we got some business to take care of here before we really get going with any sort of stuff. Of course, the first piece of business we've got today is the Wordle. Yeah, is of course the Wordle. So we are going to get to that right now. And I didn't even flip the background on my phone because I had like very little time, but all right, there we go. That's all fixed now. I didn't even change the iPad background too. And there we go. All right. That's perfect that I tried heart. How about we try locks? Let's give that one a shot. No. How about older? No. Floss could be. Okay, we got the O in the place. Blobs. Let's try it. It can't be block. How about could it be blows? Bloom. Yeah. It is bloom. Okay. All right. So that's the word today. Go ahead and get our stuff going here. So of course we can see if any new NWR streams have appeared. All right. So before we start with that, well, what happened after we were last with you last night? Well, actually nothing. As promised, I did finish rendering all the Play 9 episodes, and in addition to that, in the middle of all that, I finally decided to get back to raving to the Music to Duel by soundtrack, something that I had not played around with since like 2 months ago. So that's probably a sign. That's a sign that we're starting to get back on track here after the last minute name change. But anyway, let's see if anything new has appeared on here. I see Bloomington has showed up on here. I actually found this out. Let me see if I have Bloomington already on here. It looks like I do not. I'll go ahead and add it now. And I'm going to add this to the rotation for March 3rd when we get to Severe Weather Awareness Week. And if I scroll down the list further, wonder how good this sounds. Yeah, it sounds kind of terrible, but I don't care about that. If we go down toward North Carolina here, it doesn't look like it's there. But Carolina Elevators told me that, let's see, I scroll up here. I believe it was Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday night, about a quarter to midnight. He actually informed me that he is starting a Winnebago stream, and he has submitted it to NOAAweatherradio.org. He's already given me the direct feed to it, so So he's, doing some testing with it, making sure everything's good to go. So it's not on the site just yet, but I of course expect that to be the case. I expect that to be on the site in, let's see, it's been about, 72 hours since he submitted that, or did he get to it? I don't know. But regardless of that, we're going to wait and see if, so we're going to wait and see when it shows up, but I already have it in my documentation, so that's already ready to go. And of course, we'll see if it actually works. I'm sure it'll work when Wilmington, North Carolina, of course, will do their weekly, the Wednesday tests. So I'm pretty sure we'll see that be the case. Next week. Interestingly, Crystal Lake is still on here, but Benji Cat. Now that's a name I have not even heard from since like 24 or something. 2024. I don't know if he does any more of this EAS stuff. I think he said he's had enough. What is this? Odessa, Texas. Huh. Yeah, that's a new one. WXK32 Odessa. Let me actually see what it's served by here if I pull up the map. And the Borealis is leaving Chicago. It's just now departing. I don't know if that call sign is even correct, but let's take a look. It's actually, yeah, it is. It is Midland, Odessa. Well, that's pretty nice. That's somebody that this stream is actually on this list. However, there is no stream provider for it yet. So it is going to be some time before that ends up showing up. And when I see we have the proper stuff from Poria, but now it says it's offline. And then nothing different about everything else. Now over to GWES's site. And I am not seeing anything different anywhere here. So we still have Orlando. We still got New York City, West Branch. I probably might change the stream out of Corsicana because it seems like that URL I've had, it hasn't been logging the Fort Worth test. It has been logging the Fort Worth test at all for some, from that station for some reason. So I'm gonna make a quick adjustment and I'm going to fix it. So okay, all right. We'll try that. We'll try this Corsicana, and we'll see if that makes. We'll see if that makes a difference. We'll see if it makes a difference at all. Of course, there's my transmitter, and then there's everything else. But other than that, there are no differences to report. So yeah, no differences here. And then we go over to this page here. Well, Kansas City is on here now. That's good. All right. Let's see if anything else has appeared on Broadcastify. And then once we're done with this, we'll get the county request set up. We'll take a moment and discuss the Street View episode we'll be doing here in the next hour. And in addition to that, what's happened this week and where the spring taping cycle currently stands and what is to come. So we got quite a lot to talk, and then some other stuff too. But as of right now, there's nothing different anywhere. So yeah, I'm only seeing 17, 15 here. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything different. Except Scott's Bluff is gone. For some reason. But I mean, if Midland comes up, then that's great. That's awesome because we can actually get the Midland Odessa test for the first time. I mean, it's been a very long time since I last got a Midland Odessa weekly. So this would just be quite a reunion, I would say. But I am not seeing anything different anywhere else. So nothing in Missouri here. Oh, wait, no. There we go. All right. Well, there you go. Nothing different. I don't think I'm seeing anything new here. Same 42 in Wisconsin. Nothing different to report. Nothing different about Illinois. There's nothing different here. Nothing different in Michigan. I see nothing different in Ohio. And I did find out that Grafton stream is now on Sandusky. So hey, that'll give us additional coverage for Cleveland. Otherwise, I'm not seeing any differences in any other state. So So 21 in Florida, nothing different. Nothing different there. 74, nothing different. Nothing's different there. And now West Virginia is down to just Charleston. We got 59 in Pennsylvania now. Was it like 60 before? And I think it's because there's 2 Harrisburgs. I don't know why there are 2 Harrisburgs, but yeah, nothing different. Nothing there, nothing new. Still 30 New Jersey. And the same 4 in Connecticut. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's all of it. Okay. So let's go ahead and now set up the county requests for this week. And of course, Midland Odessa will be one of them. I'm gonna go in order. I'm gonna go in order here. So let's see. Station from Iowa. So which one have we not done? I don't think we've done KZZ 51 out of Carroll, so let's do that one. Next up is a Jacksonville transmitter. I think we've done a majority of those already, but let's see. We did this one. I think we did Ocala already. We didn't do Lake City yet, I don't think. Did we do Salem? Did we do Gainesville? I couldn't remember if we did Gainesville or not, but how about let's do something on the Georgia side of Jacksonville, like WWH 39 out of Brunswick. Let's do that one. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Clearwater Beach, that's Tampa. We've done literally all the Tampa transmitters already. We did Naples. We already did Fort Myers. We already did Venice. We did Sebring. We did Tampa Bay. We did Largo. Did we do Sumterville? I think we did Sumterville. I can remember. It was probably a while back. So I'm just going to say that we've done all those. So I guess then let's see what other Florida transmitters we have not done. We did Sneeds, I believe. I don't think we did Westville. You know what? Let's give Westville a try. And then, yeah, we'll do that one. And the Midland Odessa, that's going to be the first of the random ones. And then, let's see, 3 more random transmitters to pick. All right, let's see. In terms of transmitters, let's do a Columbia station, because I don't think we've done one yet. How about, let's do WXM 93 out of Cross. Let's do this one. It isn't really a Columbia transmitter, it's a Charleston station, but you know what? I think that's still good to cover. Let's do that one. And then we'll do another one out of Tennessee. So let's do WWH 30 out of Dyersburg. I don't think we've done this one. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, Dyersburg, Tennessee. All right, and then let's see. That's 2. Okay, we got one more. We got one more to pick. And for that, let's pick one from Minnesota. We haven't done Minnesota. Well, one we haven't done out of Minnesota yet. Let's do KXI 50 out of Russell for this one. All right. So the county requests are set. We are doing KZZ 51 out of Carroll, WWH 39 out of Brunswick, WWH 20 Westville, WSK 32 Midland, WXN 93 Cross, WWH 30 Dyersburg, and KXI 50 out of Russell. So that is going to be this week's county request episode. Now let's turn our attention to the Street View poll. So looking at the results, it looks like Western Avenue still has the majority of the votes, while California and Ashland currently have a tie. So, of course, I will keep on checking the poll and, making sure everything's right. Just keep checking the poll and see if the results change. But for now, Western Avenue is going to be the Street View video for this week. And as a quick little reminder, of course, you all have 1 hour left. Only 1 hour remains to cast your vote for this week's Street View poll before I close it. Because after that, well, I'm not going to close the poll right away. I usually close the poll after the video has been made. So after it's been made, that's when I close the poll. So again, again, as a quick reminder, 1 hour left to cast your votes before the poll closes. Yeah, before the poll closes. Okay, so now, let's see, that's all that. Now, I want to get to where the spring taping cycle is currently at, but let's start with how this week has progressed. Well, first, what we got coming up later here. So, again, we're going to do the county request and the Street View video in the next hour. However, there's going to be 2 interruptions. The first for whatever usually is done on Sunday being moved to today for some reason. And then another is something else, which I won't explain here. But we won't have to worry about doing Roblox today because we are actually going to be able to do a full Roblox show on Tuesday because I don't have a I don't have a class this coming week because of my college's in-service training thing. And then of course Monday we'll be doing a full nearly 12-hour session of Minecraft. We'll be doing Minecraft the whole day. So of course we'll start at 12:30 p.m. And of course on the main station there is going to be no program showcase. We're going to move all Monday's stuff over to Tuesday, and then I got to resort everything for for Monday for the minor schedule change. So, and then of course Sunday will be normal, which means Minecraft, and we'll be running it entirely uninterrupted, which is great. That's awesome. So I think that might give us an even bigger opportunity to complete those projects. But I'd like to get the I-89 whatever corridor built before we do anything else related to it. So, and then after that everything will be normal. So that's what this week has in store. Now let's talk about where the spring taping cycle is currently at. So in terms of editing episodes of things, well, that's it. Ticket to Ride is the very last one. Of course, the week before I had been recording the remaining episodes that will make up the first season of Play 9, which will be a bridge between the first and the second season of Fifth Grader, and will run through the summer. So June 1st through August 6th is when Play 9 will run. It'll run I've recorded 50 episodes to make up the first season. And I finished the export process last night, as I've explained. And as of right now, I am copying them over to my micro PC so I can get those episodes uploaded and scheduled. And then after that, of course there's actually one final round of exporting and uploading to do, and that is Ticket to Ride, which of course I've been recording all this week, the 9th through the 13th. So I was looking to get it up to 200 yesterday, but however, I had to retake numerous episodes multiple times. Because of for a lot of factors, but the thing is, I managed to get Play 9 to 195 episodes like I had originally intended. So I guess that's a good thing. And I'm pretty much already beginning to lay out the groundwork for next week and beyond. So, with 195 episodes of Ticket to Ride now totally ready to go, all that's left to do now is render the 165 of them and then get them uploaded onto, not going to be able to do it all in one batch. I'm going to have to do it over multiple batches. Well, I mean, there's a reason for it, but, So, of course, over the coming days, of course, I'll be working on getting those taken care of. So, let's start with where the spring taping cycle is going to go for next week. So, of course, the 16th, we won't be taping anything because, as I said, we'll be on almost the whole day for Minecraft stuff. And then it'll be Tuesday the 17th, where I will bring the show to 200 episodes. I'm looking to make 30 more to bring the show to 225. Then for Friday the 20th, that is going to be the second Ticket to Ride taping day, in which the production will be, I'm hoping to get it to 270, but I'm going to try to record as many episodes as I can. Although, if it all goes well, maybe I could get it to cross 300. But I don't think that's going to happen. But hey, it's worth the shot. And then, of course, Thursday the 19th, I'll be back to taping Yahtzee because I know we've been waiting. Because I know we've been waiting almost a month to get back to the show. So I am happy to report that I am going to finally get back to Yahtzee and record the remaining episodes to make up the remaining episodes of the show. But of course, I'll be doing that over the next several weeks, sometimes doing multiple taping days. So I'm hoping that by Thursday the 19th, Ticket to Ride will be at 270 episodes. So then when we start the 5th grader DS game on the 23rd, which I'll do testing of the weekend before, and then for Tuesday the 24th, when I do Ticket to Ride again after that, I will then have that show get to 300 episodes. So then I'll get the show to 300 episodes. But then Thursday the 26th and the 27th will be Yahtzee taping days. So meaning I'll be taping Yahtzee all day on both of those days. Thursday until 3:30, and then Friday the 27th until about 6. Now, I have a good feeling about Yahtzee because the thing is, that show goes pretty quick. I was able to get 40 episodes recorded one week. So I have a good feeling that if I implement the same strategy here that I did with Ticket there, like I did with Ticket to Ride, I could end up recording more episodes of Yahtzee and possibly get it to the 300 episode mark beforehand. But we'll see. And then, of course, we go to March 2nd. That will be week number 2 of taping the DS game. So, of course, I'll do more of that on the 2nd. However, Tuesday the 3rd, that is when, of course, we would be recording Ticket to Ride. But we're going to be starting the taping of that show a little later. And I'm sure you all know why that is, right? Well, that is because on that day, that morning, 10 a.m., that is the first Tuesday of the month. Not only is that monthly outdoor siren test going to take place, but that is also Severe Weather Awareness Week for not only the state of Illinois, but Missouri and Kansas. So all 3 states at the same time will be doing their annual Severe Weather Awareness Week tornado drill test messages. Now, I know I've stopped catching RWTs, and I know NWS tests, and I do know that several others have stopped doing it as well, because no one wants to get the same message over and over again. So that's why I've stopped doing that. But this is going to be special. This is going to be a special test. So that is why I will actually be capturing this special test message. And I've already been thinking about some plans here for how I want to handle the drill. One idea is to sort of remake the setup that MedTank 1997 used when he recorded the 2015 tornado drill, where he had a Zone Guard and a WR-120. That was when Illinois still did live code. However, they stopped doing that. It would have been nice if they continued doing it, but I do understand at the same time why they stopped doing that. They don't want people confused, So, it's understandable why they stopped doing that. But anyway, so I'll capture the drill test message. I'm thinking about getting Lincoln's message as well, and a few other states. So, of course, I'll get the drill, get it up, and then once that's all set and done, then I'll begin production on Ticket to Ride. So I may have to reduce the order of episodes a little bit. Probably reduce the order down to maybe I maybe have to reduce the order down to maybe 25 episodes or maybe 20. So I know the order, I do understand the order is going to be significantly less, but I want to get the Severe Weather Awareness Week drill. So, but that's all right. I'll still go as long as I can. In fact, there's no limit pretty much, but I mean that's just how many episodes I could make. There's like no limit now because pretty much Ticket to Ride is like totally done. So the 165 episodes, that's to go through this year. So we're all done with that now. So we don't have to worry about limits. But but now if I want to, I can still get up early and maybe allow myself to record even more episodes, which could work. And then of course Thursday the 5th will once again be Yahtzee, but then Friday the 6th, we're in March now, that is when I am going to spend that day to finish taping the 5th grader DS game. You know, finish recording the DS game, and then that would conclude the first half of the spring taping cycle officially. March 9th through the 13th is when we're going to be taking we're going to be taking a week-long break from recording episodes, because that's when my college goes on spring break, and a getaway to the Lawn of Oaks has been officially planned and confirmed. So we'll be taking that week off from taping new episodes of shows. So yeah, 9th through the 13th. No Ticket to Ride, no Yahtzee, none of that. So, well, in fact, Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee, that is actually all that would remain following spring break. So, for 2 weeks, the 16th, the 17th, the 23rd, and 24th will be days where I record Ticket to Ride in hopes of further bringing the show to the finish line. And then the 19th, 20th, 26th, and 27th of March will be when I record Yahtzee. So pretty much after spring break, 2 days of Ticket to Ride and 2 days of Yahtzee episode tapings for 2 straight weeks. However, when we get to March 30th, we're going to be taking another break. But this time, it's going to be completely different. The 30th of March through April 6th, that is when I'm going to be recording episodes of either Sorry, Big John's Wheel of Fortune, or both. In fact, the reasoning for this, it has to do with another spring break. It has to do with another spring break. And then, during that time, I'll see where Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee are both at, and then I will decide from there where we end up going from that point. So either it could be the 7th, 9th, and 10th, where I end up recording the rest of Ticket to Ride or the rest of Yahtzee, or if I get both shows done beforehand, then I can most likely start production on the 4th and final season of the Bowling Train. However, if the 7th, 9th, and 10th do not yield any sort of, let's see, well, if the 7th, 9th, and 10th are going to be taken over by both of those shows, Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee, then I'll spend the entire week of the 13th, 14th, 16th, and 17th, the following week, to record the entire 4th season of The Bowling Train. 25 episodes over the course of 4 days, for a grand total of 100, which will be released throughout the summer. So it'll be released throughout the summer. So again, it'll premiere on June 1st, and then it's going to continue until sometime in October. So the week following that is when I will start production on the Minecraft Travel Series reboot. So Monday the 20th of April, and of course continuing for the next, several weeks, I'll be recording episodes of the Minecraft Travel Series reboot project, which is a sort of a revival of the namesake show that I had done several years ago, and I haven't done too much Minecraft documentation, and a lot of the roads that are on there are sort of outdated. So I think it's time I finally bring my Minecraft project, or documentation of the roads, a little bit more up to date. So hence why I'll see how many of those episodes I can record on each day. So I guess then it'll be recording by day, editing by night. So I won't have to worry about editing anything for quite a while now. But of course I will be back to editing when we get to Ticket to Ride, and no, when we get to the bowling train and eventually Minecraft. Now, probably during that spring break, I was just thinking during my off days, I'm thinking about going ahead and getting the rest of that project finished, but of course we still have a long ways to go here, because not only are we doing the I-89 extension, but I mean we're working on 2 other interstates as well. So yeah, but we're working on 2 other interstates also. But of course we're going to get to that tomorrow, and we'll see how much we can get done. In fact, I think we can get a whole lot done with that. So, well, I guess the only thing we have to worry about now is just waiting and seeing what happens. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens, and then we'll see where we're at by the end of Sunday, and then, well, specifically Monday too. We'll see where we're at by Monday, and then, well, actually, over the weeks leading up to spring break, I'll see where the project is currently at, and then I'll decide where else and then I'll decide what else needs to get done from there. So, and then of course, after all of that is, and then of course after the Minecraft Travel Series project is set and done, well, actually, here's what I'm going to do. Of course, the recording phase of the show. When those episodes are recorded, then all that's left to do, and then of course after that, all that's left to do is edit them. I will probably do the editing both day and night. And then once the editing process is complete and all the episodes have been rendered, and then once they're all moved over to my micro ready to be uploaded, then that is when I will spend the remainder of the time with the spring taping cycle to record more episodes of Sorry and or Big John's Wheel of Fortune. In fact, very likely both of them. And then I hope to have all of this done with a deadline of May 29th. But of course, Sorry and Wheel of Fortune will of course continue beyond that, because I'll be taping more episodes of those over the summer, mainly during my off days from my part-time job. So I'm pretty sure you all can tell the difference between whether I'm called into work or not. So, of course, you see a Downers Grove episode go up, then that means I've been called into work. If you don't, then I've been recording Sorry here at home the whole day. But of course, what about if severe weather is occurring? Well, of course we're going to accommodate for that, so we can do coverage, but only locally now. We don't do national coverage anymore. Or we could do national coverage too, but I mean that would delay our productions even further. But you know what? I don't think national coverage, I think, would be... Yeah, I don't do national alerts anymore. I think is a good move. But back to the schedule. So May 29th is when I hope to have all this done. So then the following day, the 30th, I'd like to go back to Rochelle to their annual Railroad Days event, which they usually host the weekend after Memorial Day. So, I mean, just thinking about it, I'm already looking forward to it, even after rewatching last year's video. So, sounds like it's going to be exciting. I think it's going to be even more exciting this year because the big boy is going on tour again, but this time coast to coast as of the 250th anniversary of the 250th birthday of the U.S. Now, the Eastern schedule has not yet been released, as far as I've heard, but I'm sure once that schedule is released, I'm sure I'll be the first to know. But we'll see what happens. We'll see how that plays out. But regardless of that, the 29th is when I hope to have everything done, and then the 30th, head over to Rochelle and do the Railroad Days thing. And that will actually be the bridge between the conclusion of the spring taping cycle and the beginning of our summer season, which of course that will signal the beginning of Downers Grove season 4, Bowling Train season 4. Because yeah, Downers Grove and the Bowling Train both premiered at the same time, so it's going to be kind of a shame that Downers Grove will be losing a companion, but at the same time, the very first original series that we had done on the channel is finally coming to an end. Well, at least as right now, unless I think about making a 5th season. But I mean, the Bowling Train is a lot of work to make, to be honest. And I mean, I could think about some other ideas for layouts, but for now, the 4th season is going to be the last one. I might do a poll if they want to see a 5th season of the Bowling Train or they want to conclude season 4. So they'll just end the series on season 4. But we'll see. So again, the 29th will be the last day. 30th will be the actual conclusion in Rochelle. And then, of course, our summer season will run until August, where then I'll make the 2027 intros. And then we'll start editing. And then I'll start editing the episode. And then I'll start getting the episodes together. So. And I'll probably do that at night. So then I can just continue recording Sorry throughout the day. Sorry is at 390 episodes right now. But of course, I'll be taping as many more Sorry episodes as I can. But for the fall 26 taping cycle, I'm thinking about, doing it in the same format. Having one show be taped one day and then another show being taped another. So that way I can at least give myself time to record, some Sorry episodes and everything like that. So, and I mean, Sorry is actually a pretty easy show to make. I mean, I can tell you how easy and simple it really is. It really is that simple. It's just not just talking at all, just letting the game run. That's it. That's all it is. That's how easy it is to make the show. Wheel of Fortune, same story. Just let it run, and then the only time I have to interact is the bonus round. That's it. Because for some reason, the other element doesn't work. I don't know, but I'll have to check another version, see if the bonus round works on there. But I'll see. Okay. So, that is where we currently stand in terms of the spring taping cycle. But in terms of other things this week that did hinder the Ticket to Ride production a little bit, I finally got a working wireless card for my small form factor PC. So now the secondary can run completely, entirely, can run entirely, almost entirely uninterrupted. So, I mean, that is actually pretty amazing. So the secondary, the small form factor PC, which hosts the secondary, now has a PCIe wireless card installed, and even better, it has one of the latest Wi-Fi protocols. So it has Wi-Fi 6E technology instead of Wi-Fi 5, which is great. So now my internet speeds will be faster than ever on that PC. And even better, even trying to play the secondary on another one of my devices, let me tell you, it doesn't get any better than what it's outputting, because on the previous configuration, the audio would cut out like every few seconds. And yeah, that was just that's not good. So, this changes everything, and I am very proud of this upgrade personally. I am very proud of this upgrade. So, I'm very proud of that upgrade. And although it did take some trial and error, PCIe 1, it didn't work, and then PCIe 2, it works. I did a whole lot of trial and error and everything like that. And then, of course, after everything, I'm happy to say that it works. And now it has Wi-Fi connectivity officially, which finally completes a massive upgrade routine that I had been planning on doing since even before Christmas. The only upgrade I had gotten was the SSD that day, and that was it. I had not gotten anything else. Oh, Dayton's talking about Windows XP on a virtual machine with the audio skipping. Yeah. Yeah, if any of you have seen the Nostalgia Paradise series, yeah, that's been a thing with my with my new machine lately. And I've tried everything to see if I could get it to stop, but yeah, it doesn't work. So that's why I moved over that's why I moved over a lot of my games over to a newer version like Vista. So I mean, that's why we play our games now on Vista and 7, because the audio is, it's actually perfect. So it doesn't do audio skipping. I don't know what the term is for that. Was it choppy? Yeah, I think it was choppy audio, but yeah, I think it was choppy audio. I think that's the term. But yeah. Good thing I don't good thing that's something that I barely use that XP virtual machine anymore. So yeah, I haven't touched it in quite some time. I think the last time I touched it was when I tried to set up a domain on server 2003, which is what I'm actually planning to do with server 2022. So, but yeah, that idea came to me after a college assignment, which involved setting up Active Directory and then linking a Windows 11 virtual machine to the domain. So I was thinking, oh, so that was the mistake I made. I never put it on the same network. That's why I would never contact the domain controller or even try to connect to the domain in the first place. So I was thinking at some point I can maybe end up getting back to that and maybe try that experiment again. But in addition to that, yeah, that Monday I didn't I was too tired out to even do anything else, whether it was editing episodes, or I think I did edit episodes that no I or did I get the episodes done before? I did edit the episodes beforehand, but I was too tired out to even read whatever was coming through my Discord DMs. but it was the Lembine telling me about this, about his transition to Revolt, because earlier that day, um, Discord themselves made an announcement that they're going to be rolling out this AI age verification thing globally, and a lot of people are outraged about it, him especially. But then after they heard all the outrage and negativity in regards to that, they did actually sort of re-clarify, everything. So the thing is, it's not going to affect everyone. I mean, they reiterated that you just use it as you have, especially myself, because I don't even ever access any sort of the age restricted stuff on there. I just, just casually browsing. That's it. However, he has been running a Revolt server for a few years, so he's actually transitioning. He's actually moving his Jalen County server from Discord to Revolt entirely. And in fact, the Lembine's going to be leaving Discord altogether. So he's giving everyone until the end of this month to move the server over, and then I think he said he would give everyone else another 2 weeks if they have not made the transition to, get in contact with him. And then let's see, March 1st. So then the deadline, that would be the 15th. So then 15th would be the last day to get set up over on his new server, if I did the math correctly. And then after that, that's it. Whoever doesn't migrate, that's it. Cut off from all communications after that. But of course, I didn't find out about it until the very next day. So it was actually the following night where I, set up that thing. I set up Revolt, and I tried to, get set up. It took like an hour for the verification thing to go through. It was like 2 in the morning when I finally received it, but I didn't see it until I woke up on Wednesday morning. I got it all set up before we got on the air, and then for some reason, after installing the February security update, the Revolt voice channel feature works. It wasn't working before for some reason, but now it is, soon after I installed the February update. And in relation to that, I found an article saying that some users are having boot problems again. Well, that actually happened to me on my Insider PC. I did the update. I did all the software updates on all my PCs the following day, on Thursday. So then, following that, well, the Insider PC was like the very last one, because every PC except my 3670 are on the stable channel. My 3670, however, is still on the Insider program. The Insider preview update showed up. I checked on it the next day, it went away. But then when I tried to do the update, it did it as normal. It went to 30%, it restarted, and then it just crashed, and then started, and then ended up in a boot loop. I didn't know about it because, of course, Microsoft had rolled out a new crash screen, and I didn't even know it had ran into a problem until I saw Support Assist's pre-boot diagnostic thing show up. But then automatic repair was triggered. It undid the damage, and it was able to fix itself. So that's good that Quick Machine Recovery is doing its job. So I'm happy about that. And then it undid the rest of the changes with the update, and then I fixed some corrupted system files, and then tried the update again. Although it did take forever to try to start to re-download. But after installing it a second time, it was a success. So, another happy ending there. But going back to whatever else here. So going back to the Discord thing, I've been testing out alternatives, seeing how my Asmara webhook would behave on Stoat And let me tell you, it was not the best. Only the first two lines would appear, and that's it. Nothing else would end up showing up after that. In fact, I had the webhook in there into the script, and of course it said it could not access the old log variable because, well, there was no variable within the platform to access it to. Well, most likely to log the audio things. And then was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. It was last night. It was like 10 minutes into the Sorry game last night where the Lembine's telling me he's recommending me to leave Discord as well. But here is the thing. I don't have to take his word. That's his opinion. I can keep using Discord for as long as I can, or as long as I wish. In fact, I found out about another Discord alternative called Fluxer, and I'll be doing some testing on that. And I will be doing some testing on that after I get Ticket to Ride finished up. So once I get Ticket to Ride rendered and uploaded and everything like that, actually I'll probably wait till after the rendering process is done. And then when that is all finished, I will then get to doing some testing on, I'll set everything up under a different account, do some testing, set up a test server, and then see how well the Asmara logger behaves. And if it behaves well, then it will be very likely then that I will move my WPLD server over there. And in fact, that could become the new home of WPLD. That could become the new home of WPLD's logger, in addition to a new website that I'm going to be launching on March 1st. So I will get to testing on that eventually, but I want to get Ticket to Ride taken care of first. So yeah, I'm not going to be following in his footsteps, leaving Discord entirely just yet. Because, I have to understand, because we wouldn't be able to do Deal or No Deal with Brandon if I leave the platform, unless Brandon's aware of unless the Lembine has made Brandon aware of the changes and he lets me know that he's going to be moving. If he does, I'll get him set up on there, and I'll get set up on there with them, and then and then our Deal or No Deal games could continue. But of course, I'll have to see what other servers I'd be losing in the process. So I'd be losing KLT, I'd be losing that Exclude Fox thing. There's gonna be a whole lot of loggers I'll be losing, but I can pretty much just keep some of the loggers going and then just leave Discord running as a secondary source, but with very few servers left. So again, that is not set in stone, but of course I've still got plenty of time to decide. I've still got plenty of time to decide my next move, from there in relation to that. Okay, I see we've already gone past 12, but that's everything that I wanted to talk about for right now. So with that, we're going to go ahead now and take our first commercial break. And then when we come back, we will get to the county request episode for this week, the Street View episode for this week, and of course our games. That is all to come as the Weekend Funny Games show will continue in a moment. three twos, and you go back to the start circle. That's Monopoly logic right there. But anyway, welcome back to our weekend fun and games show here. We are about to get to work here on the county requests for this week. And that will be followed by the Street View video, of course. So let me pull the requests up on screen. Okay. And I've already... Well, I'm going to set my station up again later when we get closer to being done. So, with that being said, on we go with the requests. Alright, so the video has been made. However, I did notice I think I kind of messed up a little bit when I said Glenn County, Georgia. I'm gonna find that part. So I'm gonna find that part and cut that off, and then replace it as an ad. Hopefully I pronounced that right, but okay. Alright, so that's the county request video now done. I'm gonna go ahead and render it now. So I'll give that as much time as it needs to render here. Alright. So now we are ready to move on to the next stage of this. Here, I'll keep the county requests on the side while I pull up the player. Oh yeah, that's where I had the thing on the last time. Alright, so if I go to my chiptune list, this is where we're going to find the ones that I'd like to use. So we could give this one a try. I'm thinking about using this one. Yeah, I'm thinking about using that one for the Street View episode. All right, let's go ahead and get this up now. Let's see, February 14th, 2025. Make it public right away. And then Westville, Florida. No, not Westfield. Westville. And then WXM 93 Cross. Dyersburg, Tennessee. NK. XI50 Russell, Minnesota. All right, off that goes. Decipher alert tone. That's what it sounds like. An S4 clone. Oh no. Yeah, that indeed is a clone. So, oh, this was the Colorado Amber Alert from yesterday. Was that from 2 weeks ago? Um, maybe that. Okay. All right. So the episode is ready to roll here. Should be up now. All right, it's at the processing stage. So at this point, I think we can start with the Street View episode. So from all the counted votes, the winner is Western Avenue. So that is what we are going to do for this week's episode. So let me go ahead and find it here. That's Ashland. We want Western. Here we go. So we're going to find where Western ends. I can remember. How far did I go in the original? Now, before we even start production on this, how far did I go in the original video? So I want to take a look. So it starts in Flossmoor. So I went all the way. Okay. All right. I mean, it's been so long. So this is where it ended. All right. Perfect. So here's Asbury, and that's where we will begin. And I'm thinking about using In the Forge for this one. Although that other song, I could try the other one, and then I'll decide which one is better. So, all right, let's go. Yeah, I like the way this sounds. I like the way this sounds. So we could use this one for the very end of this. There we go. That's better. So yeah, we'll go ahead and use this one for Western. Alright, I don't think it's supposed to be doing this. That's better. Alright, let me slow down. I really like this one. Alright, so now let me pull up MPT so that way actually I shouldn't have opened that. The x86 version on AMD 64. There we go. And then I can go and find it. And then we can play it through here. Probably because I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to turn around to Irving Park. Trying to get us on I-94. No, we're not taking the Kennedy. Alright, well that's one idea. Let's see if I can find another. And this would be for the first part. trying to navigate around that school bus. And then there's Lake. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Let me turn around and try this part again. Yeah, it seems like this is a tough intersection to get past. Alright, that was a little better. That was I-290 we just crossed over. That means we're not that far from I-55. Get around Ogden. Alright, let's try a different one. Let's filter it by duration. Start with the longest. Did something I didn't want it to do. Alright, here we are. We've reached I-55. So we're going to cross over the Chicago River. Underneath that railroad. And then under I-55. And then the CTA orange line. Walsh Construction. Alright, went to the other direction again. All right. Before we try this again, try that again. This we could use for the first part. Alright, I'm thinking we'll give this song a try. Let me turn around. Yeah, we'll use this one. Yeah, I think this sounds like a good song we can use as well. And yes, I also forgot to mention, I'm going to get these songs added to the station once we're all set and done with all this. And that was Southwest Highway that we just went past, the terminus of it. Oh, it can't really get past the darn light. Here's where it goes to the wrong way. Alright, that's better. Alright, this is not supposed to do that. Yeah, this sounds like a good thing for the beginning of this. And then the forge will be used at the end. Alright, so we've arrived at Evergreen Park now. Yeah, so I want to get this Street View video production finished. And then we'll take our break here. So yeah. So I've decided it's going to be Analog Heaven and In the Forge for this week's episode. All right. Let's see. That took a while, so let's turn around. All right, so now we're going through Beverly. Yeah, it's kind of weird now that there's no music playing, but yeah, that's because I've officially decided what song I would like to use. All right, well, now we're in Blue Island. And I think The Journey was also another one I'm considering using. So this is the other part of Western Avenue. So this part is a one-way street. this part of Western is one way. And then we're going to cross. I must have went too fast. Yeah, let's play that other one again. I'll pick a channel. And then we're going to cross the Cal Sag channel. And then the only railroad crossing on this road well, that plus what's coming up. Oh, actually, there's a third one. There's a third railroad crossing. How exciting! How exciting is that? A third railroad crossing. And now as we enter Posen, we're about to pass underneath I-57. Try to get into the main lanes. Alright, that's better. I don't even know if this song will even be good enough, but I guess we'll try and see. Went to the other direction again. Here, let me turn around. I'm gonna slow down around this point. Alright, that worked. Alright, now 159th. Went to the other direction again. I mean, we end up in the correct direction, and then it ends up going into the other. For some odd reason. Let me try starting here. And go slow. Yeah, let me try going slow. There we go. And then we come to I-80 294. And that is where the Apple Maps portion of this ends. Now we go to the Instant Street View portion. Okay. All right, so we'll continue now on Dixie. All right, so now we'll use Instant Street View for the rest of the way to allow us to complete the episode. In fact, we do not have much left because now we are in Homewood and we're going all the way to Flossmoor. Well, I'll just say Homewood Flossmoor. All right. Are we even going the right way? Okay. I think we were doing this right. So we turn right. And then we will take a left. And there we go. Western Avenue. Then we just take a left, and then we can just continue down this portion here. And then we just continue down Sterling. And then take that sharp right turn. And that is it. However, I do not know if I appreciate the ending. Let me just slow down. That's going to be where it ends. All right. So we'll go ahead and hit stop. All right, now to carry over the songs. So, yep, In the Forge is the first one. Okay. And then Analog Heaven being the second. And then The Journey is the last one. So then we'll grab that, do stream export. All right. Now to grab all the files remotely. So now to grab the files remotely. We'll grab Analog Heaven first. We're going to do each of them. All right, we're going to do each of them one at a time. So I'm grabbing Analog Heaven. Okay, that's one. And then The Journey, that's the second one. And of course, like we did with Butterfield, it's going to be pretty simple. All we just got to do is flip the description around and, get everything else in their places, and then we're good to go. So, all right, and then in the Forge, all right. So now we're ready to get this Street View video made. So let me put in all the clips, starting with the main video. Let me see if that bar went up at any point. Oh, it did. So I gotta zoom this in to remove any UI elements. And then put in the 2 instant Street View clips. All right. All we just got to do now is trim down the errors. That's all that's left to do now is trim out the mistakes, put in the music, adjust the speed, and then it'll be ready to go. However, I am going to do that during this commercial break, and we'll be right back with more of the Weekend of Fun and Games show after this. All right. We are finally back to our Weekend Fun and Games show here. Oh my goodness, that break went on much longer than I thought. Well, that's because the appointment start time was changed at the last frickin' minute. And what I mean by the last frickin' minute, I was informed of it like 2 hours before. But thankfully that is all done and over with now. Something else was thrown on top of it, but I was given the option to come back here and keep the show going. So, yeah, that was an opportunity I can't miss. Because I don't want to keep you all waiting longer, so I'm glad I took that opportunity. Okay, so during that long break, the Street View video was uploaded, and I did do some work on the description already. So, let me take a moment here and get the video up, and I'll pull up the video. All right, so here we go. So yeah, here's what I've been working on. I've actually done some of the description already. I've already done some of the description, so in fact, I did a lot of this this entire process on mobile, so I'm gonna finish the process here on PC. However, there was something I forgot to add, and that is, yeah, Golf Road. That was one thing I forgot to add, so I forgot to add it to both of these. Dempster is fine as it is because it's going to be replaced. Oakton, and then of course when we're done with this, we will move on to the next thing, which of course is going to be all the other stuff. Well, in fact, now that the Street View video is entirely up, and now that those interruptions are officially done, now I can begin the process of uploading those Play 9 episodes. I'm going to delete the stoat file. And let me make sure that these episodes moved over properly. It looks like, yes, they all did. All right. Oh, that's right. Something else that got pushed to today. Yes, a lot of the stuff that we normally do on Sunday, we're pushing it back. We're pushing it back to do it early. Yeah, because of what's going on tomorrow. Not stream related though, but all right. So now Irving Park. We need both directions of that, and then Belmont, Clybourne. And then Diversey, Elston, it's going to be under Kennedy, outbound Kennedy. No, eastbound is the inbound Kennedy. So in fact, we're going to replace it with Street Viewing I-90 East. We're going to replace it with that one. And then Fullerton, Armitage, Yep. And then once all this is done, we will move on to, and of course, once this is all set and done, North Avenue. Yeah, this don't look right. And then Division, Augusta, Grand Avenue, and then Lake Street. This is the new version. Elgin to Chicago. This one is the, no, that's Lakeshore Drive. Lake Street from Chicago. Here we go. This is the other one from March. And then Roosevelt. I think I have to fix Roosevelt because I don't think this is I don't think this URL is correct. All right, and then Ogden, the other Ogden, Cermak, Archer, Pershing, and then 55th, which is where Garfield is. Oh wait, that one's the old version. This one's the perfect one. Yeah, there we go. Those are all the perfect ones. All right, and then Southwest Highway. That's the inbound one. We want the outbound. Okay, both directions of 87th. Both directions of 95th. That's 195th. This is the other 95th. This is the old one. That's being deprecated. All right, and then Sibley Boulevard. And then Renwick, which is 159th. All right. If there's anything else missing, we'll add that. Oh, yeah. And one more thing, too. Let's pull up the original. Oh, and one more thing. Let's pull up the original Flossmoor Avenue. Oh, wow. Look at the differences between the dates. Nearly 3 years apart. So, yeah. I gotta say, this remake was long overdue. Starts at Green Bay Road. I'm gonna try to fix this as much as I can here. Where we of the west side of Chicago. Kennedy Expressway, where then it continues through Brighton Park. Well, actually, as I'm typing this out here, I got to see Marinette Park. This part, Western Avenue, splits into Western Boulevard from I-55 to, let's see, Well, as I'm typing this description out here, I got to see some more of their new dog, and that dog is actually named Annie. And let me tell you, that dog likes me. I got to learn a little more things about that dog. Now, interestingly, that dog only likes treats. I'm not kidding. The dog only likes treats. Believe it or not. To Garfield Boulevard / 55th Street. The city limits at Blue Island, where it splits into two separate one-way streets, both being reunited as it crosses the Calumet Sag Channel and Metro Rock Island District. Just making sure that I'm getting all of this correct here. To connect to a few other south suburbs while running concurrent with the Metro Electric District, ending at 183rd Street before continuing on as a shorter road, ending at a subdivision in Flossmoor. All right, let me fix the spelling. Get rid of let's see, South Holland, Harvey, Dalton, Blue Island. Here we go. Becomes Dixie Highway after I-57 and 147th Street / Sibley Boulevard. And remains so through Harvey and Hazel Crest as it runs yeah, it's better. I don't think we need a description that advanced, so fix that. All right, so that's fixed, and I have the original one because we'll need that for a little bit here. Okay, but we will actually only need the concluding part of it. So, all right, so I'll pull it up, and we'll use that for reference as we do this here. And then I'm going to pull up the video that we're working on at the moment. All right, let's go. All right, here's where Golf Road starts. Now, where did I put Turn for Liberty Street? Okay, this is Elgin. So let me see where Golf Road shows up. Actually, it's like the light right before the train crossing. Yep, right here, 729. Alrighty, 729, turn for Asbury Avenue. All right, and there is both a left and a right turn here. All right, so this is going to be the right turn. And the one that's playing now, that's going to be the left turn. So I think this one's probably due for a remake as well. Yeah. Goes to show how much I've improved in terms of editing stuff. All right, and then this is where Asbury comes up. Okay, so that's the original Golf Road. Now we need to refer to the other one. It's going to be in the reverse order. $115. And then we just need to flip these two around. All right, so that's Golf Road done. Oh, wait a minute. I never added it to this. Hold up, let me go back and get it, because now everything's in here, so. Oh, and I had the time set wrong. It's 29, not 39. All right, this will be a left turn on Emerson. And this will be a right turn. All right, so then I'll go over here, and 1319 is where it'll show up. And I could remake a lot of these older ones at some point in the future, but we'll see. All right, so that takes care of golf. I'm not going to update Dempster because I know we still got more of it to go, so. Here, let me just put these in theater mode so that way you don't see the descriptions or anything like that. Yeah, here's where Dempster is. So, now we got to figure out where it shows up here. It's actually right before the curve. So, yeah. This is one of those old videos. Yeah, I did a pretty terrible job at it, but, you know, I've improved, and I'm glad I did. All right, so again, we're not going to put anything down for Dempster because it is going to be officially remade because the original Northwest Highway video is being deprecated, or sort of retired, but I mean, we're not removing it from the channel, no. It's just going to be unlisted, and we're going to move it to a deprecated playlist. I mean, those who still, still want to see it, then, that's fine. But of course, I'll put notices there saying that that is old and outdated. All right, on to the next one now, which is Oakton. And yeah, I'm going to fix some timestamps as well along the way. All right, did I put Western down here? No, I did not. All right, we are going to fix that. So we're going to fix that. And oh yeah, and those evening Amtraks, I'm going to take care of that when we get started with the next thing here. Okay, this is where it is. So let me scroll over. It's towards the end here. Right there, 453, if I had not added it. Yep, I did not add it. And it's called Asbury Avenue. And then I'll put it out. All right, so then we can add this to that. All right, and then we'll need to go back over here to the original. Turn back the clock a little bit. All right, 1204. I believe that is Oakton. Because if it is, there's a Citgo there. Yep, 1204. And then I think that's it. That's the only change I need to make. Those are the only changes I need to make to this one. So just need to flip some stamps around. And yep, that's the only change that needs to be made. So now we just got to get... all right, so this one is to go left. And then the one from today is to go right. All right. Let me save Golf Road if I have not done so already. Okay. All right, so I think that's all we need for the original Western Avenue because we've done all the adjustments that we need for it. So we can go ahead and get rid of that. Now we can move on to the actual one because now everything else should be in here. Did I put Western? I hope I did. Yes, I did. Okay, good. All right. Yep, that timestamp is nearly correct. So we'll fix that there. And then we got to scroll down here to find Western and put that there. All right. Devon. Yeah, I made this process much easier because I'd done a lot of the... I did as much of the editing work as I could on mobile. All right, well, all right, we'll go ahead and save these three, and we're gonna clear as many of these as we can to save on memory. Although I now have 32 gigs of RAM inside of this. Only 66% of it is used. The good thing is it tells me that there's 2 slots, so it says slot 1 of 2, so I'm personally glad for this upgrade myself. All right, now to Peterson. It's not going to be too far. And yep, the time is actually correct, so I'm going to leave it as it is. And then we'll go down to Western. All right, Brian Maurer is up next. I do not think I ever fixed Harlem on Brian Maurer. So let's take a moment and fix that. Oh wait, that's not the right direction. It's this one. Yes, there we go. That's the one we want. So it's weird. It shows Harlem for like a split second, and then here, let me mute that. I'll just let it run in the background. Let's see, and then turn right for Harlem. Let me look at the beginning of this and see. I think it was in the beginning of the thing after I-90. Yeah, it was after Interstate 90. That's the one. Here, let's get rid of that. All right, this I think was the one in question. So that's after I-90. Oh yes, here was the part I never added to Brian Maurer. All right, there we go. Now we can save it because we've done with that. All right, so that's fixed. Now to Foster. .208, and we are going to put that here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I see a mistake. I see we made an error on this. It was one little part I forgot to trim. So now we gotta do it again. Alright. Alright. Bring it all back. We're gonna fix it. No, not Harlem. Yeah, just bring everything back. Just bring it all back. We're gonna fix it. This we don't need. Yeah. Bring it all back. Because now we gotta fix it. Yep, because now I gotta redo it. Oh, hey, that's perfect. Oh, hey, everything else is still aligned. I like that. All right, so we're going to have to get rid of this, and we are going to try again here. Let me refresh this, that way you can pull up the correct information. Okay, so we're going to try this again. We're going to fix it. So, all right, let's go ahead and bring everything over. This is staying private. I'm going to take this out of the playlist here because we're going to fix it here. All right. And then once this second try is, once the second attempt at Brian at Western, excuse me, is ready to go, we will get that up. Wow, that was a lot of stuff my viewers, my WPLD listeners missed out on. Wow. Go to WJON, you'll see everything it missed. Well, that one it never went through. Oh, that was it? That was all they missed? And what is that? Tornado Watch? What even is the SBC risk today? Yeah, we might as well do it here because we do not need this Harlem anymore because we fixed it already. Aha, I see. Slight risk for Texas and Louisiana. Okay. All right. Let me take a moment and get that added. Yeah, let me go ahead and add it while it's while that's uploading. While I'm re-rendering that. Yeah, let me take a moment and re-add everything. Is that everything? Oh, and just in case Austin does anything. Okay. I'll set up day 2 in a minute. All right. So I'm going to let that tornado watch go through, and then once it goes through, I will I'll restart my station there to add in all the severe weather stuff. Yeah. It's starting to get warmer, and yeah, I mean this is what I expected, but I was going to set up day 2, but other things. Oh my god, I haven't even updated this. I don't know why I haven't updated it, but I'm going to update it. All right, once that's finished, and then once that's finished, I'll close it and restart it. Whether it takes 2 minutes or something else, or however long it'll take. All right, there we go. I'm going to quickly restart it before another one goes through. Okay. All right, there we go. Everything severe weather related is now in there and is all ready to go. All right, now let me pull up the SBC Outlook again. And we want day 2. I want to set up day 2 while I fix the Street View episode. So yeah, let's deal with day 2. So we want, let's see, JAX for Jacksonville. Who else is in this risk? Melbourne. Yeah, Melbourne. Tampa. Okay, is there anybody else? Let's see. Melbourne, Tampa, Tallahassee. Let's get Tallahassee in there. Oh, it's right here. I see Charleston is in the risk as well, so let's get that added. And then Peachtree City, Mobile, Birmingham. All right. Now, who else? Jackson and part of New Orleans. Okay. So, Jackson. All right, and then Jackson, and then I think there's that one part. I don't think there's that part of New Orleans we need. But what was that? What was that one station that I had used? What was that one station that I had used previously? It's not this. It's not this. Oh, that's not a valid top level domain. There we go. That's correct. All right. What was the one that we had used for Baton Rouge? No, wait, that's not the right one. It's New Orleans, Baton Rouge. What was the one I was looking for? KBRH and WBRH. That was the one I was thinking of. All right. Let me find it here. All right. Here we go. KBR, WBRH. That'll work. Okay. So that I'm going to add to New Orleans. Actually, I'll add it to this. Did I put New Orleans in here? Can't remember. Okay. Let me see if I, yeah, there it is. I'm going to swap that out. I'm going to quickly reset it. Okay, and then I'm going to go over here, and I will add WBRH alongside Baton Rouge. That is going to be a backup just in case. Just in case the Baton Rouge stream goes down. Just in case the Baton Rouge stream doesn't work. All right. Let's go ahead and re-upload it. All right. So here we go again. I'm just going to rephrase it as Western Avenue for the time being, because I'm going to carry over the description. Then we'll put this one in the playlist, and then we'll just let it go. What is it saying is drag? Oh, those are the Play 9 episodes I'm uploading on the other device. I got to get those scheduled. I think I can do it from there, but I'd rather do it on the PC, so. Okay, so that's that ready to go. Now, what else for Monday? What else do we have for Monday? Let's go back. I've added everything else, so we should be good to go. What about day 3? Oh, California. Okay. All right. So I'll have LA and San Diego in there. And SGX. All right. So that's all been updated, and now it is all ready to go for these for the severe weather event. All right. So we don't need Harlem. This is the old URL that we're searching for. Well, actually, I'm going to go over to wherever I already put it, and we're going to remove those because we're going to need to update it again. Yeah, had I known this sooner, but unfortunately that's the way things go. And besides, we don't need Oakton because we've already gotten it in there. I'm going to carry over the description from the original before I remove it, so. But good thing I caught the error, so. Yeah, I mean, there was a reason There was a reason why. It's because I didn't even have enough. I didn't even get enough time because, like I said, the time for whatever else I had to start was changed at literally the last minute. So that pretty much eliminated any possibility of correcting any errors, and I wanted the video done quickly. So that's why whatever ended up happening happened. So, but everything else otherwise is good. So we just need to just fix that and get us back on track. And I'm pretty sure that is the only error that I needed to fix. So I remove all mentions of Western Avenue as we have them so far. And wherever we haven't put Western Avenue yet, oh, we haven't even gotten to this one. I think we were right around the stage here. Lincoln Avenue. We were only at Foster. So we were only like a quarter of the way in before we ended up having issues. There we go. Now it's logging stuff from Shreveport instead of just WJON. So, all right. So that's working now. I'm glad we got it. We got that taken care of. All right. I gave QBE another week. They have not done it, so goodbye, QBE. You're no use to us anymore. Who else is gonna go? Or is that the only one? Well, WENZ did not do a weekly. Well, that's because it was Ohio. That's because it was Ohio Monthly Week this week. So there was no reason to see them do a weekly on a monthly week. And for once, QGR and REO never did a weekly this week. Which, well, I'm not surprised because it was monthly week. And yep, Drew's counting down the days to his big trip. I see Texas Gulf Coast got the tornado watch. And a tornado warning to go along with it. So, a good thing everything's functioning properly. So here's that tornado warning now. And I was going to go back on the Amtrak's and stuff. Let's do that while it's uploading. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for central Greene County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Harrison County in northeastern Texas until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, 3:48 was the chief. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Longview, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicating. I mean, we've just been busy taping episodes. I have completely forgotten. Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. I should probably. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Longview and Hallsville. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. I didn't even put the right ones up. From flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been. Alright, 181 and 192, and that's that. 1524 was the Zephyr. Oh, I had a race going. the Zephyr and the Chief raced. The Zephyr and the BNSF raced each other. Wow. All right. What was the other thing we were going to do? Oh, that's right. Chief number 4 was late again. Another one broke down. I was stopped by an unauthorized disabled vehicle blocking the tracks. It was at 4:30 a.m. until 9:30, and then Chief number 3 was stopped. So it looks like we're gonna have to wait until then. So it's not that a locomotive broke down. There was some vehicle on the tracks that had stopped all traffic for like 5 hours over in Kansas. But we can go over to Kansas City and we can see 218. Was that the Chief? Oh no, that's the River Runner. Current ETA on 4. Okay. All right. So we'll wait until. So we're gonna wait until. I'm gonna have Laplata going as well. We'll wait until the Chief shows up. All right. So then that Borealis and. Oh, I never got to turn this off because I was tight on time. All right. Now for the builder. Degrees. No alarms. All right, here comes the builder. Start avant. And then once it's ready, it'll be ready. Yep, only one more Wednesday test for him before his And then I'll put Chalice back up here. There we go. All right, now let me get the Columbus roll cam going. Yep, I know our viewers can't see it because the Discord window's hidden from the screen capture, but yep, I did put all of the Shreveport stations in there. I got everything in there, so everything's all ready to go. However, I made a mistake on the Street View episode for this week, so I'm re-uploading it so that way it's all set to go. I see Northern Illinois EAS is finally getting caught up. He's getting a lot of his compilations from, what was it, all the way back in 2024? Wow. That's how far behind he is. Oh my goodness. And then a morning hail event from April 18th. So yeah, he's got all this stuff ready to go. He's got like one that's going to premiere later tonight, and then another that's going to premiere tomorrow. Actually, I see he has a pattern. He has one set for 3 p.m. and then he has another one for 6 p.m. So it looks like this is going to continue through the rest of this month. I think, and then I see one went up instantly. I think it was going to premiere that one, but I think he changed his mind. Or did he just accidentally cancel the premiere and then just, upload, instantly? Or just publish it instantly? I don't know. Yeah, and then other than that, the latest one was that Amber Alert from October 25th. The Amber Alert that happened literally right as I woke up. Yeah, but they never sent the administrative message out over NWR for some reason. But then there's all of Chicago's other stuff from the year. Well, this was all from last year. And yep, good thing I got Shreveport in there just in time. I'm glad I did. I'm very glad I did that. There's a whole lot of stuff on here.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Cass County in northeastern Texas.
I don't think there's a lot, so. But I don't think this is going to warrant the secondary. But if there's going to be over 100 monitors or something like that, then I may end up reserving the secondary.
Eastern Smith County in northeastern Texas until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time.
All right. And as I said, I'll wait until the upload completes of the Street View episode, and then once we have all of this.
Along the line from 25 miles east of Pittsburgh to 13 miles east of Jacksonville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
And then once that's fully complete and then starts processing, I'll then continue getting Play 9 episodes up.
Include Longview, Marshall, Henderson, Kilgore, Hallsville, Overton, Jefferson, Tatum, New London, Beckville, Harleton, Woodlawn, Pineville, Berea, Joinerville, Cardiff, Milan, Turnertown, Lodi, and Smithland. Damaging wind gusts have been reported with this line earlier across portions of northeast Texas. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for a portion of northeast Texas.
So that's all that is there. My gosh, that macaw. So yeah, in terms of Street View production, we're currently at a standstill. Or here's all these Reddit picture compilation technological things I've been watching. Oh my gosh. A TI 84 Plus. Oh, that's great. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if mine still turns on. Well, I could just put in different batteries, but yeah, I think the ones that are in there have pretty much depleted. But yeah, it's not like I need that graphing calculator for anything anymore. Yes. The horrors of high school. Too bad I couldn't even use that kind of calculator for that. For that class that ruined my summer last year. Yeah, that ruined my summer last year. But that I won't have to worry about it anymore because, well, at least for right now, I won't have to worry about any other classes getting in the way. But it's all right. All right. So once that is done, I'll carry over the title from the original. Yeah, here's OpenMPT with the songs that we're using for this week's episode. I can even start the narrator, just have it
Journey
read stuff.
window. Order 35. Pattern 34. Pain.
Order 35, pattern 34.
Desktop list. The journey window. Order 21. Pattern 20. Pain.
Pattern 20.
New notification from YouTube. The journey window. Order 25. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Brave X. Not a narrator command. 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 Input learning on. 1. Input learning on.
I see the Play 9 thumbnails are appearing. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta see if I have a... Do I even have the screenshot for it? Do I even have the screenshot for it?
Exit table. The journey window. Pictures.
Let me see if I still have the screenshot for it.
View list. Screenshot December 11, 2023 011312.
I guess I do not.
Screenshot
I
December
guess I
11.
don't.
Screenshots 11 of 163. Navigation pane tree.
Why don't I
Start
check?
quick access.
Why don't I check
Stop.
this folder
Data
here?
Items view list.
No, not
20
here.
Items view list. Navigation
It's under
pane
some
tree.
other folder.
Data 2. Page. 3 of 5 level 2. Collapsed. Selected. Items.
No, it's not there. All right. Well,
Weekend Fun and Games 2020.
well, I've got an idea.
Phone link window.
No, not share. Open with.
2026 pop-up window. 20 rename. Ask and edit. Send. Open with.
Paint 3D.
Paint 3D with zoom slider at 100%. Canvas on. Opened. Crop area changed. With 100. Crop area changed. With 190. Zoom slider. Crop area changed. With 182 pixels. Height 126 pixels. Zoom slider. At 100%. Canvas cropped. Save. L. And Weekend Fun and Games.
All right, there we go.
G asterisk. File Explorer.
No, do not
2026
update
thumbnails
Dutch.
and clips. File Explorer window.
All right.
Items view. The journey window. Exiting narrator.
All right. Now that that new copy of Western Avenue is up and ready to go, well, it almost is. I just got to go find it now. Let me hit show all. And I should probably rephrase it as, let's see, Western. Okay, that's the new one. This is the one we uploaded today. So let me pull this new one up separately. Bring that over here. There you go. All right. So we're going to carry over the title. We're going to carry over the entire description. Let me make sure everything looks good. Yes, everything looks perfect. All right. We can go and save that. And then we can take down the old version. All right. And then I need to refresh so that way the new changes will appear. Here it is. All right. Now we are ready to start over with Western. But again, nothing much has changed. And in fact, I can just click on the individual timestamps and it'll take me... I can just click on the individual timestamps and it'll take me right there. And then Brian Maurer. Alright, here's where our issue was. That is much better. That is much better. Alright, let's continue. Lincoln Avenue is at 216 now. Then 218 for the other one. All right, Irving Park. All right, Belmont is next. $256. And as for Clybourne, Western is going to be right there. Perfect. Okay. Diversey is coming next, along with Elston. $305. All right. Here's Western. And then Western on Diversey. Where's it at? Western, here we go. Okay. Now for I-94. Now we go on to I-94. So if we, let's see. That is Ashland. That's Fullerton. Here's Western. There is supposed to be there was a sign that said turn to enter I-90, I-94. Yeah, here we go. Eastbound I-90, I-94. Interesting. You just take that, interesting. You take that little ramp there. Then where does it say no left turn? No turns. Huh. That's an interesting configuration. Okay. So, now to I-94. 309. Oh, wait, wrong area. Okay. Now, there is an exit going outbound to Western, hence why I pulled up outbound I-94. Hence why I pulled up outbound I-90, I-94. Milwaukee, Lake Street, Armitage, Fullerton, Kedzie, Belmont. Oh, I think we passed Western. Where is Western? Diversey, Kedzie, Belmont, Irving Park. Did I ever add Western to this one? I don't think I did. Let me look again. To Fullerton to Western. Okay, so I added Fullerton, but I never added Western. That's what I never did. And what about the other direction? There is a Fullerton there, but it doesn't, yeah, there is no exit going in the other direction. Okay, so we're going to need to pull up the original Western again. I see it's come up with a different thumbnail this time than what I had before. So we need the original Western again. Let me hide that. I'll just hide that as much as I can. All right, now we need to go to... This is where I-90 and 94 is. So it's right after this point here, and yep, there we go. All right, this will be added to that. Okay, we don't need this because there's no exit. All right, so that's all we need for this one. Now we can march on. Fullerton. And then Armitage, not that far. No, it's not this area. All right. 324 and then 325. And then this is where I left off. Okay, now to Milwaukee. I'll still mark Milwaukee as 325. Okay. Yeah, this is a huge list here. Yeah, it's so large that now I have to remove another coming soon. If there's even any left. Just to save the description. Alright, there we go. Now, that's where I was at. So now to continue from where we left off. So we're on to North Avenue now. So this is where I left. This was where I was at. And another tornado warning. Oh, that was the end of it. That's right. It's gonna. Well, that's all right. It's gonna go through PLD any moment now, anyway. So. All right. So 332, and then we gotta find North Avenue. And down here is Western. Yep. Okay, Division is next.
National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for.
And I don't need this anymore.
County in northeastern Texas until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:29
Division Street is next in line.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado
Right here.
was located near Hallsville, or 10 miles west of Marshall, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Marshall. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows.
That's how quick it was. Okay. All right. Now, I just want to make sure that I did that right. Yes, I did. Okay. Next up is Augusta. Okay. And then we scroll down till we find Western. Okay. All right. Grand Avenue is coming next. Chicago Avenue. I could add that at some point in the future if I so wish, but I'm not going to do that. All right. What is that? What is that little, I wonder what that little exhibit thing is. Huh. That's an interesting decoration. And right there, that's Grand Avenue. 357. Then we gotta find Western right there. All right, Lake Street, and I know where that is. Very easy to find. 406. So this is from Elgin, so Western is going to be right here. And then Western right here. Okay, now here's the next thing we need to fix. It's Roosevelt. I had the wrong timestamp set. I'm just going to let it run, and then I'll hit skip once it lets me. That's right. So, I had the wrong timestamp information in for Roosevelt when I made this not when I put the description together, but when I put together the first instance of Western. So, it is right over. Oh, okay, that was way too fast. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm doing this right here. So Lake Street, Washington, Madison. Well, Madison's gonna come at some point in the future, but I'm not gonna add Madison or all this other stuff right now. I mean, those are some ideas. Is this really a place? There really is a place called Paw Patrol in Chicago? It's not gonna tell me more about it? Where's that little panel? Here we go. It's a dog walking service. Well, that's good to know because that has nothing to do with the Paw Patrol TV show. Okay, that's Ogden. We don't want Ogden. Right. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, this is going to be the correct one. And then I'm going to need to pull up the other Western again. And this should be the last thing we need to fix. So we just need to fix that. All right. Now everything is correct. So now everything is correct. And now just need to get a timestamp in. I was just thinking, was there even a connection to Western on 290? What did the exit trust say? It says exit 27C, Western Avenue. All right, so there's no exit to that on 290. Okay, all right. Yeah, I forgot about another thing. All right, so we're done with Roosevelt. But now we need to pull up I-290. We want the remake and westbound. All right, let me see where Western is. Did I ever put it down? Yes, I did. Okay. So back to this. So there's Lake Street. Let's look at westbound first and see if Western is on this list. Just as I thought, it isn't. All right. Then we just need the exits coming from there. And I believe we just passed Ogden too, didn't we? All right. So 439 is Roosevelt. Okay, where is it again? Here it is. Put that down there. And then Ogden. All right, we'll go by 447. All right, and we go down where it says Roosevelt Western. Yep, this way for Western. That's 290. This is the other Ogden. Western. Okay. Now, Cermak. Let me minimize that too, so that way I don't hit the wrong button. Looking for a fair play. Yep, I think that's it right there. Yep, 511 for Cermak. And we'll go down here. All right, next one is Archer. I think that's a great transition to the south side. And I think we just passed it too, didn't we? Yeah, I couldn't see the Burger King sign from the trees, but okay. All right, 605 for both directions of Archer. No, it's not under First Avenue. It's going to be under this one. Cermak, Demon, Halstead, Western. Here we go. That's the first one. And then in the reverse order. Okay. All right, Pershing is the next one to find. The intersection is right smack dab in between all these bridges. Damn, that's a lot of bridges. All right, and then Western Avenue right here. Okay, and then 55th. It's gonna be around the point, yeah, where Western Boulevard becomes Garfield Boulevard. Oh, wait. All right, there we go. Let's make sure that this is the right one. Just looking at the surroundings, making sure. Nope. No, not quite. Okay, actually, yes, it is. I gotta make sure the signs match. This one says no left turn. Yeah, it's the light after. So 7 minutes. All right. So actually, So actually, they should be all together as one. So Garfield Boulevard should be all together as one. So 7 minutes. Garfield Boulevard. But I won't say 55th Street. So left turn. Carry this over. And then this would be a right turn. All right. Now, we're going to need to pull up the other Western and make the same adjustment. Hopefully, this will be the last time I have to do that. Yeah, hopefully this will be the last time. So, here we go. We'll just go here. This is to go right. This is to go left. 551. Remove them both. Oh, I forgot one piece. There we go. All right, save changes. And there we go. All right. That is all correct now. Or does it say no left turn on this? Oh, I guess it doesn't make a difference as to which one we do, so yeah, I think it's better if we just merge them all as one. Yeah, I think it's better if we just merge them all into one, so yeah, I'm fine with it the way it is, so I think it was 552 where it said turn left, but that's okay. Alright, if that's a mistake, that's alright. Okay, moving on now. Oh wait, I forgot something. Hold up. Yeah, I forgot something. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then I gotta update the other one too. Western, there we go. All right. Now, Southwest Highway is next in line. Or actually, it's Columbus Boulevard, but I'm still calling it Southwest Highway because that's what it eventually becomes. $7.56 to become. Oh wait, Western Avenue is not going to be present on that one. It is going to be present on this one here. It's this one where Southwest Highway will actually be present, where Western will be present. So we just need to change it. All right. 87th is next. $8.39. Then Western. Okay. 95th. Yep, 913. Then same thing here. All right, Sibley. I know where that is. All right, 1139. All right, last but not least, 159th. Junction US 6. And then 1206. Then we just go down here and locate it. Did I ever put Western in this description, or did I leave it out? Let me check the other one. Oh, that's right. It's good. Oh, that's right. It's under Dixie Highway. That's right. At that point, Western becomes Dixie Highway. All right. So that's that. But is there any more that we need to add? Is there any more we need to add before we declare this done? Let's see. 67th. There is there's actually an exit to Dixie Highway on on 294. So we're gonna need to pull up the entirety of I-294. So we're gonna need to pull that up, and it's going to be actually multiple spots. All right, so that's the exit. All right, so there's no exit northbound, but there is an exit southbound. So we can just go ahead and paste that there. What do we need to fix? Well, we need to remove 3 characters. Okay, well, actually, now we need to remove 4. I'm just going to get rid of this. All right. Is there anything else? 103rd, Sterling. Nothing else to report here. Okay. All right. That is it. So finally, we are finally done. All that's left to do now is set this to public. And then save everything. Let me check Lincoln again. Did I replace the URL on that? I did. Okay, good. Because that's the new one. All right. Well, that's it, folks. That's finally done. The Street View episode is finally finished. And I know we've waited a while, but we're finally through. All right, let me go ahead and now all that I have to do is download these copies. Download the Street View episode and the county request video, both from today. I'm assuming it's going to the downloads folder on the root of the C drive. I'm assuming that's where they're ending up. All right, and then all we have to do is get the new program showcase ready to go, and that's it. That's all we got to do. Okay, so now that we're finally done with this week's Street View episode, we are ready to move on to our games. And yes, I gotta tell it I moved the virtual machine over. All right, so we're going to go to New Program Showcase, and then I'm going to move them to Tuesday. And then I'm going to take all the shows from Monday, and I'm going to move those over to Tuesday. So everything that's supposed to air on Monday is going to air on Tuesday instead. So let me see what that totals to. That comes out to a grand total of 5 hours, and we start at 4. So let's see. So a grand total of 5 hours, and we start at 4. So let's start it at 11 a.m. So now it has a runtime of 5 hours, 7 minutes, and 32 seconds. All right. So, yeah, I didn't get time to switch out the CD, so let's do that before we start. All right. Here we go with the Game of Life. And then I gotta get the stuff ready over here on the main card. So gotta go to New Programs. Clear all of this. Go to Tuesday. Alright, and then move up the Street View episode and Deal or No Deal in the county requests. Alright, that's ready. Alright, here we go. New game, classic. Yes, we're going to play the classic mode because we don't have a lot of time here, so... Alright, 5 players, let's play. Alright, 135 through 137. 440 to 442. 85 through 87. And then 380 to 382. 185 through 187. Deal or No Deal with Brendan, and then Street Viewing Western Avenue.
Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
I told you Transylvania was a great place to study medical science.
Your turn, Orange. Choose
All right.
or career.
So with that, that's it.
Career. Hold the handle.
That is all done.
Travel agent. Press an available button to reveal your salary. Your salary is $100,000. Spin the spinner. 4.
Now let me go back over to where I'm storing Play 9.
Payday. Collect $100,000. Your turn, White.
And then,
College.
all right, don't have many more rounds to go. Well, now I gotta fix the.
Names list. Select a life tile.
James list? Ha! You can make a laundry list.
Your turn, Red.
All right, now I gotta fix the secondary because it went down.
8.
Intel Optane. Oh no.
Right turn paper. Blue's next turn.
All right, we're up and running again, completely now.
Your turn, Green.
So
Career.
we are good to go at this point.
Athlete. Your salary is $40,000.
Oh, I was gonna pull up Columbus to Borealis, wasn't I? But I didn't do that. That's right. And it says 518 for chief number 4 on the plate up.
$10,000.
So that's what I'm gonna pull up here just a minute.
Your turn, Blue.
Okay.
Career.
Alright, so
Police officer. Your salary is $50,000. 3. Raffle prize. Collect $10,000.
Oh, that almost covers what I spent on tickets.
Your turn, Yellow.
Oh, did I ever switch this back? I never did. All right, let me do that. Okay.
Job search.
Now, I'm going to switch this over.
Accountant.
Okay, and then Columbus.
When it comes to
Your salary is $70,000. Spin again, Yellow.
Oh, I never unmuted the
3.
desktop audio. There we go.
Lost. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Orange. 7. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White.
I'm gonna skip over some of that stuff.
9. Stop. Job search.
All right, let's start the next one.
Teacher.
All right,
Your salary is $90,000. Spin again.
and then I'll pull up.
10. Pay $5,000. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
For the last time, stay away from our tire shop with that big stapler.
Red lost a turn. Your turn, Green.
I'll copy that picture to
8.
the root directory on my data drive.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
And there it is waiting. So I'll try out different thumbnails, see how it looks.
Spin
If
again,
I need to
Green.
make any adjustments, I will do that.
10.
Alright.
Pay $5,000.
Now to the plate to wait for the chief.
Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
So
It's as good a time.
it's just a
Your
matter
turn, Blue.
just a matter of waiting now.
Buy stuff.
All right. Now on we go with the game. Finally.
8.
Oh yay! More thrift store. Let's see what radios he found this time.
Payday. Collect $50,000.
That must be my payday.
Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 2. Collect $10,000. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is, but
White lost a
All right.
turn. Your turn,
that?
Red. 9. Stop. Job search. Superstar. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime. Spin again, Red. Buy stuff. Four. Collect $10,000. Car accident. Pay $10,000.
That's no.
Your turn, Green. 3. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, green. Buy stuff. Two. Collect $10,000. You're fired. Start a new career. Salesperson. Your salary is $60,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. You are the police officer. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Yellow. 5. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 7. Win lottery. Collect $50,000. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 6. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Just don't talk religion, politics, jobs. Actually, just don't talk.
Your turn, Red. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $80,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. $9. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 6. It's payday, baby! Collect $50,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $60,000. Spin again, Yellow. Buy stuff. You've spun a 3. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
When the stork isn't feeling good. Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $40,000. Spin again, Orange. Buy stuff. 5. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $180,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 10. Pay $5,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 6. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Don't you recognize me? I'm your Aunt Jenny.
Your turn, Green. 9. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
Politicians have egos, all right. Look at the size of them heads.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Choose left or right. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, White. 9. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 1. Payday. Collect $80,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, Green. 6. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
According to immigration, he's not an alien if he was born here, right?
Your turn, Blue. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $140,000. Spin again, Blue. Buy stuff. 3. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
When they said
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 6. Vote. Collect a life tile. Vote. Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Green. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Blue. 6. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000.
When he said box seats, he didn't say anything about cardboard.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Night School. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 1. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
Looks like as good a time as any to earn that CPR merit badge.
Your turn, Green. 6. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I always thought it was just a stupid saying.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Family get-togethers are a good idea. Too bad they're no fun.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Art auction. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
2 words. Knee injury.
Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Puppy love.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 4. Collect $10,000. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000.
Just one question. Were both of your parents judges?
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
I hope this clears up all those overdue parking tickets.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
I've seen bigger heads on living politicians.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $5,000.
She hasn't moved since my pet snake got loose in the classroom.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Choose left or right. Payday. Collect $90,000.
I know I...
Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Red. 6. Payday! Collect $80,000.
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks?
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Summer school. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
I'll just put these extra ballots right here. Yeah, this looks like a good place.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Just make the check out to Art. I'll fill in the rest later.
Your turn, Red. 1. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Burglar! Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Blue. 10. You are the police officer. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000.
You've won the contest. Now here's your prize.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
Well, I had to. My pet monkey won't learn English.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
This year's winner discovered the mathematical formula for cake. It's the circumference divided by the number of layers.
Your turn, White. 1. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Enjoy the money. Just try to ignore the ancient pirate curse.
Your turn, Green. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 9. Daycare. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000.
Too bad it's a dry lake.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000. Finally, a shoe that ties itself. Your turn, Red. 1. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000.
At least.
Your turn, Green. 1. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000.
Just put it right next to the wet bar, recliner, and TV.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $50,000.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 6. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I don't get it. No.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a lifetime.
He's kind of cute, but half of what he says is nonsense.
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboat. You are the salesperson.
So,
Your turn, Blue. 6. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, White. 6. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
is
Your turn, Red. 1. Payday. Collect $80,000.
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on delivery.
Your turn, Green. 1. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Athlete. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
What?
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 2. Collect $10,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Payday! Collect $50,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $90,000.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Tour Europe. You are the travel agent. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
I hear there's a beautiful waterfall at the end of this trail.
Your turn, Red. 3. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
No, really. Don't.
Your turn, Green. 9. Hire jockey for your racehorse. You are the athlete.
He's a bargain. Comes with his own horse.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
Yeah, it looks to me like she's about a 50-footer then, eh?
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Orange. 've spun a 6. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Estates. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Pension.
With today's technology, I can be young enough to really enjoy my pension.
Collect $160,000. Your turn, Red. 3. Payday! Collect $80,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bills.
Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
They should.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Payday! Collect $90,000. Your turn, White. 6. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
May I have permission to use a little general?
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 9. Pension. I hope the pension covers my weasel insurance. Collect $200,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. 9. Payday! Collect $80,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Blue. 3. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 9. Pension. Does that come with false teeth holders and a walker wreck? Collect $40,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 7. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile. I sure am glad he got your nose. Your turn, Red. 6. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 1. It's payday, baby! Collect $90,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And I win.
Congratulations, Orange. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
A big, big night on the town. Yeah. All right. All right. I believe that is dinner that just pulled in. All right, so we'll go ahead and shut Vista off. And then we're gonna get this going because we're gonna be starting play 18 here soon. Well, I'm pretty sure that that's dinner, so I'm not going to bother starting play 18 just yet. All right, so I've got all 50 Play 9 episodes rendered, so I can go and remove that from my note or my little list, checklist, whatever. So yeah, Friday is now totally empty for quite some time. But at least I'm glad we're nearing the end of the whole procedure. Yep, I figured that would be dinner, and yep, it had just showed up. Well, this is going to be good. Well, this is going to be good. Pizza, and then whatever else tomorrow. So, definitely something a bit more pleasant. I mean, after everything that I've been through so far today. Oh, this has been kind of a tough day. Having to be offline for about let's see, I'd say about 2 hours and maybe, yeah, about 2 hours, I'd say. Well, an hour for whatever, and then another hour or so for whatever else I had going on. And yeah, that and the problems we had with the error I had with Western when it was made. But I'm glad I noticed the error. I fixed it, so Western Avenue is all good to go now. So Western Avenue is all set. So we still got still to come tonight. We got Play 9 or Play 18 actually. So we got Play 18 still to come. We got Way Sorry still to come. We got Yu-Gi-Oh still to come, and then of course the random character extravaganza at the end tonight. But then I'm debating as to whether or not I want to go ahead and get Ticket to Ride started, as in begin rendering the 165 episodes that make up the that are going to make up the first order of the show. Again, that will premiere in April. But then, of course, I got to get all those Play 9 episodes scheduled and everything. I'm going to wait till they all upload before I go any further. I see some have complaints on them. I don't know where they show up, but okay, it looks like it appears in the game itself. Okay, so there are some episodes where okay, so I will keep that in mind for when we do this again. So okay, so I guess there are some episodes of this that I probably will have to retake. So let's see, because some of them are coming up with the same thing. Well, some are being reported. Okay, so I'm surprised that's actually something in the game, or it could be just something that's false. But you know what? I'm going to leave it as it is for right now. So, I didn't know about this sooner, but at least I'm knowing of it now. So here's what I'm going to do in terms of Play 9. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it as it is, because, I mean, some of them are coming up as none. So, I mean that's fine. So I'm keeping that in mind for when I tape Season 2. I'm not going to retape the entirety of the first season because of all this, because, I mean, let me tell you, I spent a whole week taping episodes. I spent a whole week, well, actually 1 day, and then a whole day, and then an entire week of 4 straight days taping episodes, and I am not redoing any of them just because of what's coming up here. So, I'm going to leave them as they are, but I'm going to keep that in mind for Season 2. When I tape Season 2, I will not include any music. And I don't want to edit the overall structure, but I believe, let's see what I can do. So I could have it erase, or, I could probably do a test, maybe do another upload of one of them and, just see what I can do. But I'll think about it. So as I said, I'll leave it as it is. So I'll leave Play 9 as it currently is. And then I will not include any music when I tape Season 2. So that is good to know. So I'm just seeing what issues there are and what I need to keep in mind when I tape another season of it. So this is only Season 1. Now when I tape Season 2, I will not include any music. So the music will be completely silent. In fact, that's just like how we have it. When we taped Play 9. When we do Play 18 live, like we're going to be doing here in a little bit, like we're going to be doing in a few minutes. So it's going to be like that. I know it's going to be a sort of a shame that there's going to be no music in there, but I mean, there was a reason why I had to include the music. But you know what? If there's no other problems other than that, I'm okay with it. But if any issues do arise later on, I will make changes. So I've already made some adjustments, So I already know what I'm going to do when I tape Season 2. So we'll still air these on Plainfield TV. Despite that, we're still going to air it, but we'll see if anything else changes. If that's so, but I'm going to have to see if this is anything different. But it's either melody or lyrics, so most likely the melody for sure. I'm surprised it comes up at multiple different spots, so I'm just gonna leave it as it is. It's most likely false, because I know that all these other ones are coming up as none, so that could probably be a false positive. So regardless of that, I'll decide whether or not I want to include music when I tape Season 2 next year. But for now, we're going to leave the episodes as they are. I mean, with a lot of them coming up as none, I'm assuming those are false positives. So I will leave them as they are, and I'll get back to it. Then I'll either do something later on or whatnot. So yeah. So again, I'll keep those episodes as they are, assuming they're false positive. I don't know if I don't think the issue is going to correct itself over time. So for now, we'll air it on Playfield TV, but if there's any issue that comes up, we will, but if any issues arise with the episodes when we air it, we may have to end up pulling the episodes off. And if that's the case, we may have to end up retaping all these episodes. We may have to end up retaping all 50 of them. Maybe I should have just let the first one run, but with a lot of them coming up as none, I'm okay with it. So I'll just leave it as it is and forget about it. All right, so with that, let's go ahead and take another commercial break. And then when we come back, we will play 18. right, welcome back to our Weekend Fun Games Show. Oh my goodness, that was quite a dinner I had, and that is probably going to be the last meal I am having tonight. Jeez, now where did my, Jeez, now I don't know where my earpiece case went. Jeez Louise. Alright, we're gonna get started with play 18 here in just a matter of moments. Oh, there it is. I forgot I had moved it. Alright, before we get started here with our next thing tonight, here's a bit of a summary as to, well, a bit of a quick rundown as to what has been going on today. So, Western Avenue, that's up now for you all to enjoy. The county requests are also now up. What else happened? Our show was interrupted for 2 hours for multiple reasons combined all into one. But of course that will give us enough time for the and that will actually give us enough time to do tonight's random character extravaganza finale in its entirety without any part of it having to be cut off. Now, before the break, I completed uploading all 50 of the Play 9 episodes that will make up the entire first season. And looking at the number, wait, why is it at 30? Okay, here we go. So let me take a look here. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so only 8 of the episodes have detected the music from the game. Let's see. Specifically, it was 1, 4, 6, 8, 21, 27, 44, and 36, while all others passed the copyright check. So, I'm gonna say that the 8 episodes were likely false positive, so I could try uploading them again and maybe see if they'll end up with a different result. I could. I'll probably try it and, see what I can do. But if not, then I will just leave them as they are. In fact, I'll leave them as they are. I mean, I would like to get them all to say none, but I mean, it's probably going to be, it probably might end up in a very different case. So it's likely that it reported it as a false positive. I'll have to take a look at what it matched, and then I'll see if I can find it separately, and then take a listen to that, compare it to what's in the game, and see if that's actually the proper match. But regardless, I'm gonna leave those 8 episodes as they are. I'll leave those episodes as they are. So, at this point then, Play 9 is ready to be released, is ready to be aired on Plainfield TV in June. But I mean, with the false positive, I'm a little concerned. But we'll see how it goes. But we will see how this plays out. But if it does not play out well, then I will pull. But if it does not play out well, then I will pull Play 9 from Plainfield TV. Yeah, but if it does not, then I will pull the series from Plainfield TV. And then I will remove the music from Season 2. So, those are some options that I'm considering already. Now that I see it. So, again, I'm going to leave the episodes as they are. So again, I'm leaving the episodes as they are for now. Oh, let me make sure I've... Oh, I did turn it off. Okay. So, all right. Okay, the screencasting is not working. All right. Now that should work. Yep, there we go. Now we got an output. Perfect. All right. So once again, I'll leave those 8 episodes as they are. Let me get the output of the iPad screen. There we go. And then let me unmute this so that way you all can hear the game. So this is exactly how Season 2 would likely end up being. No music at all. I understand that it is kind of a tough decision. I mean, I could have just posted one and then... I mean, I was thinking of doing that, you know, uploading one of the episodes, uploading one of the episodes, but the thing is, I had a very short amount of time between now and then, but with more coming up as none than copyright claims, I will let the series proceed. I will let those episodes air as they are. So it was likely a false positive on some of them. So I'll just leave it as it is. I'll just leave it as it is for now. I'm not gonna bother trying to re-upload them just to get it to say none, as it might end up with it again. So, as I said, I'll just leave it as it is. And then I'll get to the process. Probably when we transition to Sorry, I'll get to the process of getting these episodes scheduled and, prepared and all that. So, with that being the case, let's go ahead and get this thing started. I see HDX is here capturing following all this stuff too. Yeah, following everything going on in Houston. as of this moment. Let me pull the...
What? They're doing the 1050 again. No, 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 no.
Alright, well, the thing just mysteriously disconnected. But I don't think it matters, because we're almost done with it anyway. Alright, I think we got a connection back. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can finish the game here. Okay, now we're not hearing anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're hearing anything, but I don't think it matters because we are done. Did this thing mute? Huh. Alright, but you know what? It doesn't matter because we are done anyway, so... Well, we're done anyway with this. So let me go ahead and stop mirroring now and exit that. And mute that. Okay. So let me go take care of something. This thing together again here before tomorrow. All right, and we will get to sorry in just a few moments. So, thinking about those Play 9 episodes a little further, as I've said, I will upload those episodes. I will let those episodes be scheduled as they are, with the majority of them coming down with none. Others are coming up as false positive. I mean, with more of them with the majority of them showing up as none, and with only 8 coming down with false positives. I am going to accept those episodes as they are. Yep, exactly as they are. Because I've already explained the whole story here in regards to the... I've already explained the story in regards to the show. Yeah, when I recorded the whole thing. The fact of the matter is that I had literally spent, let's see, I only did week 1 and week 4 of taping episodes. Just one day, only 13 episodes were made, just on that first week alone. And then when we got to week number 2, we were supposed to tape more. However, we had an extreme cold, which prevented us, in which a circumstance related to that prevented us from taping anymore. In fact, we were going to tape an episode, but then there was a completely separate circumstance that prevented us from continuing any further with any more episodes, of the show the following week. The 30th, we had the hardware upgrades, which prevented us from taping any more episodes of the show after that. And then it was not until... It then actually was not until... It wasn't then until the following week where we were then able to record episodes. In fact, I had to schedule a whole entire week of episodes. Now, the first time that I uploaded Ticket to Ride, the entire series uploaded just fine. And I mean by just fine, with no issue. So there weren't any claims or anything like that. So, but with this being considered, I am going to accept the entire first season of Play 9 as it is. Although this certainly wasn't the outcome I was expecting, but hey, as long as we're all able to see it, that's what's good. That's what's good. As long as everybody's going to be able to see it, then I'm okay with that. But if that was not the case, then of course, that's when I would take action. Like with the upcoming Street View remakes. Like Archer. That one I had to remake. 75th Street, that's another one I had to remake. Well, I don't think remake is the right word to use here. Well, I sort of did remake them, but with different music instead, so that's really the only difference. Alright. I will get those episodes, if I remember to, I'll get those episodes up. Well, rather scheduled. I'm going to see some tornado warnings already out of Houston. Yeah, they are pretty active tonight. And then watch number 6 was issued for New Orleans. Good thing I put that in there when I did. All right. Let's play some Sorry. Cue the intro.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm Red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right. So here we go. Way Sorry, classic mode, up first.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Two steps forward, 4 steps back. Deep, dude.
I would really like something I could use.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Here's yellow!
Don't you hate it when that happens?
This is the first step of the rest of the game. Wow, deep.
Start your engines! Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I'm gaining on you.
I had a prior engagement.
First one's always the hardest.
A lady likes to take her time.
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Bored. I'm bored.
Right into the safety zone.
And shit up.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Everybody having fun?
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
You know, this is good. Time to...
Well, that's good for someone.
Looks like fun out there, at least from in here.
Boy, I'd like to use that.
Nobody likes a braggart.
Here's yellow.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Do you have any gray poop on? They're coming around the bend. How about helping me out?
Get ready for one mean fighting machine. Ow!
I'm up to my ears in red tape.
Okay, how about something useful?
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
I had a prior engagement.
You always say that, Blue.
Is this really necessary?
I'm out of here.
I could really use some help here.
The runt is always the last to go.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Let me out of here! Good things come in small packages. Endurance is the key.
I meant to do that.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that. can send for your things later.
Watch it, or I'll bench you. Permanently.
Sorry, darling. You were only thinking.
You have no soul. Not a problem.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Start your engines!
All right already, Red.
It has never taken me long to go far.
And they're coming around the bend. Whoa! What a rush!
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
I'm out of here.
Let's get ready to rumble! You'll pay for that!
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll care.
Well, that's good for someone.
Yellow, you always say that.
Choo-choo!
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Don't waste my time with your sorries.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Sorry, man, but not as sorry as you, dude.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
Watch this neat little trick.
many squares, so little time. For you.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Rome wasn't built in a day. I'm getting great mileage out of this card. Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, do be quiet.
Passing on the right. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Round and round he goes.
All right, like, was that really necessary? Yeah. Lucky draw, bro.
Out of my way! Coming through, people! Bump! You're mean!
Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that. Time to cover some ground.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Dude, I can't believe this. No time to talk. Gotta motivate.
Ready or not, here I come.
My life when safety is crucial.
I hate when that happens. Baby steppies.
Enough, Red.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Blue, you always say that. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green!
Any squares. For you.
This can only help me get what I want.
Here's yellow! Abort!
Enough!
Yellow.
Dead man walking.
They're coming around the bend. It's a triple play.
Aboard!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Start more engines. Baby steppies.
You'd better have a darn good reason for being here. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
You're mean.
All right already, Red.
Now I'm back in my element. There seems to be some sort of mistake. Good things come in small packages.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Almost home already?
Well, that was helpful.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
You can't get me now!
We blue bloods should stick together. You can't hurt me now, boys.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Yellow, you always say that. You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Send for you. Champagne is on ice, girls.
Maybe not this round, maybe Maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Start your engines!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
And they're off!
This is not the deck I ordered.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
That's helpful.
Miracle Mile.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Oh, closer to home already. Boy, I'm good.
Yo, check out the bad dude.
Don't try bumping a bumper.
All right already, Yellow. Just two of us, huh? Well, we could still win.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Whoa, what a rush!
This is what I call an expressway.
Way to play like a pro.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go!
Passing on the right. Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
One small step for red. Why me? Why me? Why me?
Bump!
Enough is enough, Yellow. Two pawns shy of victory.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Start your engines! How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Red, you always say that. Endurance is the key.
You always say that, Blue. Lucy, I'm home.
Why does Red get all the good cards?
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
Way to play like a pro. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
We're all three good-looking guys.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Hey, how about a hand here?
Big things come in small packages, you know. Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
I'm gaining on you. Aw, man, that just bites.
That's not fair.
Keep walking and think of big waves.
Super duper!
Why don't they make a bigger deck? Whee!
And they're off!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Baby steppies.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Man, you barely had time to read that.
Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Enough, Yellow. Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Ready or not? Here I come! Many squares, so little time. For you.
All right already, Red.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
You always say that, Blue.
Well, that's good for someone.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Holding. Forfeit of turn. Hey, how about a hand here?
That's quite enough out of you, Red. All things come to those who wait.
I like to take my time.
Dude, my butt's warm after that. Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
I told you to watch your step.
That's helpful.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Now this is a combination I can rock!
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
The longer the wait, the sweeter the prize.
Are you scared yet?
Luck, be a lady tonight.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Baby steppies.
Could a dame get a break?
Woohoo! It comes my way! Cowabunga!
Anyone for a tofu pizza?
Well, I already had some sort of pizza tonight. Alright. We're gonna play Way Sorry, and then this is strategy we're playing, and then this is the last one.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. This is not a public beach. Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
I'm out of here.
Start our engines! Inch by inch, mile by mile.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Yeah, lucky draw. Rob. Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
On your mark, get set, go!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I never sweat a minor setback.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that. I'm getting nowhere here.
Slide, slide, slippity slide. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out! Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam!
Could a dame get a break?
All right already, Blue.
Out of my way! Coming through, people!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
I won't take that lying down.
And she's off.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
So that's what it's like.
They're coming around the bend.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Here's
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City? Start your engines!
Good heavens! And only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? More fun than bailing a wave.
Little Schmidl, I'm still... Round and round he goes.
I'm just being fashionably late.
Isn't that convenient?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Ma, I'm home.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
By inch, mile by mile.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that. Do you realize who you just bumped?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, do be quiet. Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Enough, Blue.
Excuse you. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
All right, now we see some action.
Ready or not, here I come! What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Just waiting for my nails to dry.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast.
Red gets all the good moves.
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too?
I won't take that lying down. Ready or not, here I come!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Baby steppies.
Enough, Red.
What is this? Pick on the red guy or what?
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Red, you always say that. Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. You try this in heels. You boys are always in such a rush.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
back in my element.
All right already, Blue.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Round and round he goes.
All right already, Red.
You always hurt the ones you love.
Safety first.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
I knew a shortcut.
You go, girl.
We three pawns of yellow we are.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Mellow.
This must be my lucky day. Are you scared yet?
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
You know, I really am sorry. I'm not just plugging the title.
Behold, the silent scream.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Honey, I'm home.
I like to take my time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, we got trouble right here in Sorry City.
Ha! We're on the home stretch.
Whoosh! That was close.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Green, you always say that.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Endurance is the key.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You know,
All right. So that is that. All right. So that is it for Sorry. So we have about an hour here to actually play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. But before we get to that, remember how I said that some of those Play 9 episodes came up with false positives? So here's what I was thinking. I'm actually doing another upload of a duplicate of a Play 9 episode. I'm choosing episode 4 in this case. So I want to see if... So I was thinking, how did the other ones come up as none, but then 8 of them came up with claims? That probably... I was thinking maybe I probably wasn't talking loud enough or something. I don't know. But I want to try episode 4 again to see if it yields a different result. If it does yield a different result, then I would proceed with the others. But I don't think it's going to change, though. So, if that ends up being the case, I will just leave the 8 episodes as they are, and I'll let those proceed. But if any of those episodes causes us issues on Plainfield TV 24/7, we will pull the series. We will pull the series off the network. So I mean, we'll pull the series off. Or maybe we'll just make revised versions, and then we can put it back. Or season 1 will not air on Plainfield TV at all. But well, we will have to wait and see, because I myself am a little nervous for how this is going to go when it premieres, but we will wait and see. But I mean, I just had this idea. I was going to get to it, but I didn't even think about getting to it. So if it yields a different result, great, but I don't think it's going to change. Yeah, as I figured. Okay. So, yes, as I figured. So, as a result, as I have said, I will leave the episodes as they are. Or, the ones that have claims, maybe those episodes will be exclusive to the channel and will only air there. It will not air on Plainfield TV. So... because, yeah, I'd rather not reshoot all those episodes. So, pretty much for the second season of Play 9, it can go one of two ways. We can just remove the music altogether. Or, what was that? What else was I going to do? Oh, I was going to do episode 4 as like a revised version. Darn it. I was going to do episode 4 as like a revised version, because I want to see, I wanted to see, how it would look if we end up erasing, you know, we end up erasing the song from the video. Okay, so now I know that that won't yield a different result. So if I go back over to okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm retrying episode 44. So I'm trying again with, and then once it completes, I will do the erase function and see if that works. If it does work, then, well, I want to see how it works. I mean, it may not work with everything, but I do have the original copies. So I want to, you know, do a test video, you know, a test upload of number 44 again, you know, just so I can see how it would sound with the music erased. So, or as much of it as it can. But we'll see how it plays out. All right. So, with that being said, as I've said, we do have about an hour to play some Yu-Gi-Oh, and we are going to do that when we come back. All right, welcome back to our weekend fun and games show. It's almost time to duel. But before we get to that, I want to go ahead and take a moment and get my station together for some for this week or this coming week. Well, first for tomorrow. So BAP, VCY, KHPR going away. And then WTMX, WDC, DRB, and a lot of this stuff can all disappear. And then these two can go. And then the Sunday automated stuff. All right, and then I'm going to take a look at all right, Houston expires Tornado Watch, so Houston can go. Watch number 6 goes till 2 a.m. So New Orleans and in fact, we can go ahead and get rid of Shreveport. So, yeah, we can go ahead and clear Shreveport because, well, there's not going to be anything there for quite a bit of time. But I'll see where trends are in terms of the severe weather event. All right. So, before the break, I did get the 50 episodes of Play 9 uploaded. The ones that will run for the entire, pretty much the 50 episodes that will make up the first season of the show. It will run from June 1st until August 7th. I was actually wrong on the last date. I was wrong. It was August 7th. While a majority of them came up clear, however, 8 showed up with claims on them. So here's what I was thinking. I'm going to use the erase feature, because I've actually used that feature when on one of my previous, well, on one of the last videos I did when I was still doing National EAS stuff, the WOCM test tonight, that one specifically, when for some reason the headers or whatever came up with a claim on it, it wasn't because of a trimming error. It was because of a trimming error. It was trimmed properly. However, the headers came up as false positive. So I tried the erase feature, and in fact, it mostly worked. So I was thinking, why don't I try it here with Play 9 and see what it does? I'll try it with this attempt, and if it works, then I will run that on all the other episodes, and then I'll just play them back when they're all done. But of course, I'm keeping the original copies, just in case things go wrong. Just to be safe. So I just want to, give the feature a try and, just see what it outputs. All right. So, yeah, so that's that. With that show, the Street View episode is up now, and it's been up since about 5 p.m. A little bit later than usual this week, but again, thank you all for your patience. A lot of things came up today, but good thing those are done now. What else? Yeah, a lot of things happened today. So those are done now. And I think that's everything I needed to say. But of course, I'll get to Ticket to Ride Exports. I probably could start that tomorrow night. I don't know about tonight, but I'll think about it. All right. With all that said, it's time to duel. We're going to move on to Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, the second to last game here of this of our Fun and Games show here tonight. Let me make sure the audio... Oh, the audio is already on. All right. We did single mode last night. And another tornado warning from Lake Charles. Great. Of course, we're doing Match Duel.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards.
Let's duel! And of course, keep an eye on Lake Charles while all this stuff is going on here. And Yugi opts to go second. Alright, let's give it to him first. Alright, here we go.
I will not allow you to hurt my monsters. Swords of Revealing Light!
Wow, on the first turn.
Now, I'll set a card.
Wow.
I end
Swords
my
of
turn.
Revealing Light being used on the very first turn. I don't think we've seen this happen before. Well, that needs a tribute. Alright, so since I can't attack any of his monsters for 3 turns, maybe a little bit before I can use this.
I end my turn.
Alright, where are we going to sit down next? Sorcerer of the Doomed. The highest defense points I can set down is this one. But I'm not going to use Monster Reborn until... It's best that I look at the graveyard. Well, I can't when it's not my turn, so... Well, that didn't do anything. But yeah, it's not going to matter anyway.
I end my turn.
Lesser Dragon with 1,000. Okay, there we go. The Swords of Revealing Light is gone. Alright.
I end my turn.
Alright, now it's time. First, let me see what's in my graveyard. 1,500 versus all that. Yeah. Well, this I need I need a tribute.
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately,
It's not going to work.
I activate my trap card.
2-pronged attack. Get rid of 2 of his monsters. But I can actually bring that card back with
You're
Monster
going to activate
Reborn.
a spell card?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna bring back that swordsman.
What?
Yep. And I'm gonna do what I wanted to do.
Not bad.
Alright, end turn. Alright, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get ready to hit
I activate my
the
spell
magic button.
card. Raigeki! I end my turn.
Alright. Oh, there's Dark Magician. I got both Summon Skull and Dark Magician. But I am probably not even going to get a chance at all.
I end my turn.
Despite how good those cards were. Or are. I'm just going to set down the best card I can. And just hope for the best. pretty much just going to be fighting for life points
I
here.
end my turn.
That's really all we're going to be doing. Celtic Guardian, well, that'll at least keep that card in play.
Flip summon!
Oh no.
The effect activates at the same time.
1200 and 450. That's going to bring me down to like 50. Yeah, that's going to bring me down to 50. Okay, now we're in danger.
I end my turn.
Now we're in danger here. Oh, this is a card I desperately need.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yeah, certainly. We're going to bring over Mammoth Graveyard. And then let's summon the Summon Skull.
A tribute summon.
Yep. Let's do it. And that other card he won't be getting back, so... Alright. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and...
I'll use this card to bring a monster back onto the field. Monster Reborn!
Alright, erase song.
Activate Field Spell! I end my turn.
Alright, it looks like erase song is not an option. It's not available for composition. Okay. Alright, so it looks like that is not going to work. Alright, here we go. We're going to... We might as well take advantage. And turn. Alright, so I'll go forward with my original plan.
Flip summon!
Keep the episodes as they are.
Flip summon! I end my turn.
I'm not going to do two-pronged attack, I know that. No, I'm not getting rid of my Summoned Skull just for that. I'm going to get rid of this.
Not bad.
And then this.
That was a good attack.
And then end turn.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon.
And that's going to end the duel right there. That gives him game number 1. I mean, wow, look at the field. I mean, we had that 2500. His field spell added 200 to it. Well, I couldn't put that in defense position. I didn't even have it. I didn't even have a choice. Once it's set, that's it. You can't change it until your next turn. So I'm down 1-0 right now. We'll see if this is a we'll see if I can make a comeback here. All right, Swordsman is being set down. We're not set down Trap Monster yet until he sets down a card, a trap card. That's going to be enough to get rid of that.
I end my turn.
Like a Winnie Phantom. 1400. Let's see. Yeah, 1500 versus 1200. Yeah. Let's do that.
Not bad.
And then we'll end turn here.
I'll use this card to bring a monster back onto the field.
Monster Reborn! Oh, we got my swordsman now. Alright, what are my choices?
I end my turn.
Before Ring Dragon is set down.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep. Get them both off the field. And now, I'll set down Ancient Elf.
That was a good attack.
And end turn. Alright, 1700 against whatever else I've got. Well, I can't do any tackles right now because the cards I have are less than what he has.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. Mammoth Graveyard. See if that does anything.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. Giant Soldier of Stone. That'll work.
Not bad. I end my turn.
And I'm leaving that where it is. Because now I'm going to add another layer of defense. Mystical Elf.
Not bad.
That'll probably stop all
I
the
end
attacks
my turn.
for some time. Hane will return a monster card to the field. Or return to the hand, not the field. Yeah, so return to the owner's hand. So I can choose...
Flip Summon! The effect activates at the same time.
There goes one of my defense mechanisms.
That was a good attack.
Yep, but just you wait. Yep, we're gonna return his... We're gonna turn Neo... Yeah, he's in possession of that card now because that card was from my deck. That card was from my deck, and then he used Monster Reborn, so now it's in his control.
I end my turn.
Ooh, more defense. Let's see. Alright, this'll work. Oh yeah, even better. We're gonna get rid of that little bug thing.
Not bad.
Alright, well. And that will end the turn.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
Ooh, cool. I could do that. The Man-Eater bug.
Flip Summon!
Oh, he has Mystical Elf too. Oh, he has two of them.
I switch it to attack position.
Oh, he has two of them. Alright, which one is the higher? No. We're gonna get rid of the swordsman. There it goes.
I end my turn.
That's not gonna work. Eager Warrior has 1500 defense. Yeah, this is not. of all fiend and spellcaster type monsters.
I
Shows
switch
the
it to
ones
defense
this
position. I
card
switch
is
it to defense position.
targeting.
Ah! I end my turn.
It looks like we're making a comeback here, but Celtic Guardian with 1200. Yeah, let's do that. Set that down. Surprised no trap cards have been set down yet. Quite surprising. Yep, they're gonna get rid of that line of defense.
I end my turn.
$1,600. Yeah, let's do it. Which one do we want to go for? The Silver Fang.
There must be something I can do. But what?
We'll see.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon.
Worth 2,000.
I switch it to defense position.
That only took 200.
I end my turn.
Beaver Warrior with only 1,500. I'm pretty sure that card's going to disappear very quickly. So what's even the point?
I switch it to attack position. I end my turn.
Two-pronged attack. No, I am not going to do that. I'm not sacrificing two of my monsters just for that. And I'm not using Trap Master until a trap card shows up on the field.
Now you can't attack for 3 whole turns. Swords of Revealing Light!
Well, guess what? I'm not even gonna plan on
I'll set a
attacking at
card.
that time anyway.
I end my turn.
Alright, now it's time for Trap Master. I can do the Summon Skull. No, I'm not doing Summon Skull. I'm not doing Summon Skull.
Oh no!
Get that out of here.
I activate my spell card! Raigeki! I end my turn.
$1,700, that requires a tribute. Yeah, that Raigeki, I think, was what he needed.
I end my turn. You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep. I'm gonna get rid of his Revealing Light. But then I can't summon anything, so I'll just set down that trap card. But I think whatever attack he's gonna do,
I switch it to attack position.
Yeah.
I switch it to attack position.
He's gonna finish this duel off right here. And it's over. Well, I gotta say, I mean, all that defense I had, yeah, that really prolonged the duel, but Yeah, that was a tough one.
You still need a lot of work to hone your dueling skills.
There's
You
a
should
siren
start over
test
and
of
reconstruct your deck.
Of the MD 319 and 329. Well, that's because I don't have the cards that I had previously. I know they're on the other PC, but... Well, on to our next opponent, Seto Kaiba. I was able to defeat him once. Let's see if we can do it again. So, here we go. Match duel.
If you even think for a second you're going to win, you're lying to yourself.
All I can say is we'll see about that. And he wants to go first. Alright. Let the game begin. And actually, it's going to give it to me. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Sending down Baby Kraken first.
I end my turn. $1,200.
See in the graveyard.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I offer my monster as a tribute.
As a tribute.
I activate my spell card. I activate my spell card. I activate my spell card.
I could have done that. I could have used that spell card now that I think about it. You know what I'm gonna do? Change of Hearts.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep, I'm gonna take that monster. And I'm gonna add some more attack points to it.
You're activating a spell card.
Yep. I'm gonna add more to it. And then what's in my graveyard? 1,200. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Monster
Don't tell me you're
Reborn.
trying to resurrect it.
And we're gonna resurrect his stuffed animal in attack position.
What?
Yep. Alright, here we go. And then end turn. Oh, got to enjoy the wind music for a very brief moment.
It's my turn.
Alright, well, we're going to set down that shark card.
So, you're activating a spell card.
And then we're placing his parrot dragon in defense position, although I don't think it's going to matter.
I switch it to attack position. I end my turn.
1,600? No. I'm gonna use, well, it's gonna set that down. But I can only use it when it says it wants me to.
I end my turn.
Alright. We're gonna summon Time Wizard. And let's activate its effect. I call heads. Ah, it's tails. There goes that monster and 250 points there.
Ha! So, you're activating a spell card.
Alright, well, I'm in trouble.
This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
That's gonna end it right here, I believe.
I switch it to attack position.
Well, not necessary, but yep, that was all he needed. He didn't even need the blue eyes in the first place. Well, we were very close to victory there with that 3,700 with that spell card right there. Well, but we're going to play another round. We're going to play game number 2. Alright. First move. We'll be setting down Giant Red Sea Snake. Wow. Like Charles is pushing tornado warnings out like crazy. We got a lot of them.
I end my turn.
Alright. Let's see. Share the path. That forces a summon. I'm going to set down Beautiful Headhuntress, and then use Stim Pack.
So, you're activating a spell card.
And we're going to use it on the Headhuntress. So it'll decrease by 200 during our standby phase. And end turn. So meaning it will be down to 2,100 on the next turn.
I activate my spell card. I end my turn.
Alright, Faith Bird. And then we're gonna do it.
Not bad.
Yep. You'll be losing 500 more life points because of that card's effect. Oh, now there's more giant turds coming up. It's like when one comes up, more spawn. So, something I gotta watch out for. Oh, we just got rid of one of them.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
No? 1,200 attack versus 100 defense? Yeah, we'll do that. Yep. At what cost, though? And then, I gotta go to main phase 2. Then,
so, you're activating a spell card.
To put his invitation to a dark sleep. Interesting card name. In defense position, that will complete my turn.
I activate mesmeric control.
That's gonna lock my monsters in place.
I end my turn.
Well, the two monsters that currently reside. I don't have anything else that's worth more than 1,800. Well, let's do this.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Even though there's no tribute to offer. And that's all we can do, really. So.
I activate my spell card. I switch it to attack position. I end my turn.
This one only adds 500. So we're gonna set Baby Dragon down.
Flip summon. I end my turn.
Oh, there's this one.
Not bad.
We didn't get to hear the losing music for long, did we?
I switch it to defense position.
Dang it, I realized what I should have done on that last turn. I realized what I should have done. But I get another chance. With Faithbird.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep. We're gonna give this 500. And we're just gonna go for his Mystic Horseman.
Ha, not bad. I end my turn.
Alright, that rat, that might do something. So now I'm in the same situation as I was in with Yugi
spell card
earlier.
Flip summon. I switch it to attack position. I end my turn.
Well, I get this back.
So, you're activating a spell
Which one
card.
do I want to increase points of? Let's give the Faithbird points back.
Not bad. This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Oh, there goes. It's gonna get rid of my defense. Yep, there it goes.
I end my turn.
Dragon type. Yep. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. End turn. So, that will end up getting rid of his Blue Eyes White Dragon. Dragon type.
My turn.
It's just a dragon, but that didn't work. Well, I thought it would work, but no. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna have to safeguard whatever life points I have.
I end my turn.
That one destroys the spell or trap card. Alright, well, this is the last monster I've got, so... Stick Pack wouldn't just do anything.
I end my turn.
Nope. I guess this is it.
I activate my spell card.
Yep, I guess this is it. Yep, there it goes. This game is over. Wow, some tough duels. I'm not sure what it is. It's been hard since I've lost the deck that I've had before I even did all these hardware upgrades and enhancements.
A pathetic dog like you never had a chance against a champion like me.
Well, I couldn't remember if I ever won a separate duel against Kaiba previously. But I'll probably just end up restoring the backup from my other PC, and I'll end up getting those Yugi cards back. Those cards back when I defeated Yugi, so... But we'll see. Alright. We got one more duelist to battle against, and then...
Come and bring it. I'll take you on anytime, any place.
Alright, we got one more duelist to play against, and that is Joey. And he will go second, although it's probably going to give it to him first. Yep. Alright, here we go.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
I'm going to set down Gemini Elf. I don't know what one of those cards are, but whatever they are, I'm not going to set down.
Flip summon! I end my turn.
Alright. That one will work.
Yeah.
We're going to set down Mystical Space Tycoon and destroy this card.
It's all or nothing. I activate Skull Dice.
Well, at least that wrecked that card. Alright. Move one monster of 1500 or less. Alright. I'm setting down Torrential Tribute, Magic Cylinder, and Magic Jammer. And that completes my turn.
I activate my spell card.
That was my Torrential Tribute card he destroyed.
I'm switching it to defense position. I end my turn.
Well, I'm not doing any of that. Oh, actually, yes. Better.
You're gonna tribute summon?
Good thing I noticed that.
I end my turn.
I've got my own alligator sword. Alright, let's see if I pick the right ones.
Flip!
Return all monster
Your
cards
attack
on their field
triggered my effect.
to their respective decks. I couldn't even read the effect. I couldn't even read what the effect was. I guess it's somewhere in the deck now. So, and I suppose the other part of it is like set monsters down and
Flip summon!
face down. No. I'm gonna wait for.
I end my turn.
I'm gonna wait for a direct attack before I use that. Well, that requires 2 tributes. So, gonna have to wait a little bit before I use that.
Say bye-bye to all your trap cards, cause I'm summoning Jinzo!
All
I
trap cards
activate my
cannot be
spell
activated. For every face-up monster you control, increase by 800.
I end my turn.
So that means Magic Cylinder is going to be negated immediately.
I end my turn.
Well, Graceful Dice isn't going to do much. So, I'll just set that down. Yes, let's activate Graceful Dice. Yep, it knows that Jinzo is face up, so
I end my turn.
oh, his defense force is only 0, so get rid of it. But I don't think it's gonna matter anyway.
I summon Panther Warrior.
Oh wow. That's gonna be it right there. That gives Joey game number 1. But, of course, we're going to play another round here, and I will start. Ooh, I got Monster Reborn. The highest I've got is Gemini Elf. Let's set that down first.
I activate my spell card.
Pay 1,000 life points. Randomly select and discard 1 card from your opponent's hand, and then your opponent selects and discards another card from their hand. I don't think this is going to matter, so...
I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. Well... no, we're not going to do that. This one requires 2 tributes. But I don't think it's really going to matter, so... I will just set down Magic Cylinder. No, we're not going to do that. That we are.
No way! A trap? Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Wow.
I end my turn.
Isn't this supposed to go to defense position? at the end of the battle phase. I guess it didn't work. Ooh, I got a Goblin Task Force of my own. That's what Joey's card was supposed to do. It was supposed to go to defense position, but it never did that.
I activate
For
my
some
spell
reason.
card.
Oh, he's gonna add 800 to that.
I summon Panther Warrior.
And that too.
I end my turn.
But I can't change the position of that, so... yeah. I'm gonna... well, actually, before I do that... not too late. I've already said yes.
You're gonna tribute summon?
Yeah, I've already said yes, so... Alright, well,
I end my turn.
wonder if I can get Goblin Task Force back. Oh, I can. I can bring it back. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna bring back... let's see, what do we want to do? Goblin Force? Yeah, I can bring mine back.
What? Can't be.
And destroy his Goblin Attack Force. Returns all spell or trap cards.
Voila! I bet you didn't think I was gonna activate this. Grave Robber. It feels so good to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Monster Reborn!
If you activate it, you take 2,000 points of damage.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Oh, this duel's gonna be close. I probably should have sent that spell card back.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for! I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute.
Oh no.
I end my turn.
Well, I'm gonna do Magic Jammer. And set down that. There that goes. Ooh, I get to add a monster in my deck. I'll pick the highest one.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
We'll see if I pick the right one.
I end my turn.
I did. This one returns all monster cards to their on the field to their decks. Okay, let's see what that does.
Flip summon! What? Can't be!
Yep, return them all. And shuffle them. Wait, I couldn't even see the effect.
I end my turn.
Alright. Which one? This one. I picked the right one. Alright, it's down to 1900. One more thing. Oh, we need to go to main phase 2 first. That one negates the spell card, so no, we're not going to do that. End turn. Because this one returns spell and trap.
The effect's gonna activate at the same time. I end my turn.
Yep, that I can't do anything with.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do that. No, we're not changing another card. Alright. Then I'm going to set Magic Jammer back. And that's it.
You fell right into my trap. I activate Giant Trunade.
Returns all spell or trap card. Oh, yep. Negate.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. I end my turn.
Nice, a monster I can actually play with. So...
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And end turn then.
I end my turn.
We don't know what that is. But I will take Chain of Heart.
Yeah.
Change of Heart, I mean. I'm going to take that card. Return 2 spell or trap cards. Yeah, let's do that.
What? Can't be.
Yep. We'll return that. And then this one. Oh. I had to pick an order. Okay. Alright. Now, Headless Knight, end this duel and tie the match.
Yeah!
What a comeback that was. So, that's 2. Well, that's 1 for me. I gotta win again if I want to win the match, so... Let's see if we can do it again. Ooh, I see I got a good card
I
already.
activate my spell card.
Oh, he's gonna discard my Change of Heart. I'm gonna get rid of Slot Machine because I need tributes in order to do that.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
What do we got? Gamma the Magnet Warrior with 1800 defense. Yeah, I can only pick one at a time. This will return level 4 or lower. So. That's not gonna work.
I end my turn.
Alright. Now, for Morphing Jar 2, which will send all monster cards on the field back to their hands.
Oh yeah.
Copycat.
Copycat's effect activated.
Adopts the original
Now,
attack and
which
defense
monster
of an
should I
opponent's
choose?
monster. That starts at 0.
What? Can't be.
Yes. Return them all to the deck. Oh, Monster Reborn. Ceasefire. Alright, I couldn't even read the effect. Face up, all monster down cards are... My Oh my gosh, the cards go by so fast, I could barely even read the effect.
I end my turn.
Well, actually, I can click on this graveyard here, and then I can read it. Yeah, here we go. Flip all face down monster cards face up. Flip effects are not activated, and inflict 500 points of direct damage to your opponent's life points for each effect monster card on the field. And there's this Cybertech Alligator. Oh, jeez. Oh, which one? Yeah, we'll do we'll set down Chain Destruction. And set down Baby Dragon. Let's see, what do we want? Yep, let's go ahead.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
So that'll get rid of all those monsters in his deck.
Flip summon!
So once that monster's gone, it's gone.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna activate this.
If there are monster cards of the same name on the field, the attack and defense of those cards are increased by 500 points.
I end my turn.
Oh, here's Sombrea. Let's do it. And we're gonna flip summon. Which one? This one will deal 1,000. Uh-oh. Jinzo. And then this will do 500. I have a feeling he's gonna summon Jinzo on his next turn. No, he's not. Okay.
I end my turn.
Alright, well, I know what my next move's gonna be. Yep, let's do 2 tributes.
You're gonna tribute summon?
Bet. Oh yeah, 3,100. Here we go. When your opponent attacks this monster in face-down defense position, this card is treated as an equipped card. It's used to equip the attacking monster. The equipped monster and this card are destroyed during your opponent's next standby phase. Your opponent then receives direct damage equal to the equipped monster's attack. Okay, so it looks like this is actually going to do... This is both going to be good and bad. So here comes the draw, and then the standby.
I end my
Equip
turn.
monster in this card during your next standby phase. There we go. Wait, what did he just use? I didn't even see it. I did not even see it. Oh, he had another blast sphere on his side. Okay. Alright, well, that was bad. So we're going to set Alligator's sword down and complete turn. I thought it was going to work.
Flip
but...
summon!
Okay, so that was toward me, actually. That was toward me, not him. That was because that was the first time I saw that card, so...
I end my turn.
Yeah, I didn't know what that effect was. Sure, we'll set that down. That'll actually help me. But I guess we'll see if that pays off.
Say bye-bye to all your trap cards, cause I'm summoning Jinzo!
Yep, he's gotta do the tribute summon. Alright, which one do we want to add? 1,500 or less. This one returns 2 monster cards. He only has 1. So I can actually use that to send both of his monster
I'll just go
cards
along and set
back.
this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because
This card's a trap.
I end my turn.
Of course it's a trap. What do we have here? Discard one hand to destroy. You know what? That's a better idea. Destroy one monster card. You know what? That's a better idea. Let's do that instead. I'm gonna get rid of. This one is 3,000. Get rid of that to destroy his Jinzo.
What? Can't be.
But I want to keep this flip effect at bay, so that will be my turn.
I end my turn.
And then we have Gadget Soldier. We're going to set Penguin Soldier down, so that way I can return those monster cards when it gets back to me.
Flip summon! The effect's gonna activate at the same time.
Well, guess what? He's returning his own trap cards. Oh, perfect timing for that.
What? Can't be.
Oh, yes, it is. I'm returning Harpy's brother and his Tornado Bird to his hand.
I end my turn.
I don't have any cards I can work with, so yeah, that's it.
I end my turn.
I need this. Yes, activate Magic Cylinder.
Oh, wait! A trap? Ah! Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
That just saved me from losing the game there. For now.
I end my turn.
Ooh yeah, Gemini Elf. Let's get rid of that.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Only 1,100 separates both of us now in terms of life points.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Backup Soldier. Yeah, let's set that down. And then we're going to get rid of his Harpy's brother, although I could have done the tribute.
It's all or nothing. I activate Skull Dice!
Well, that negates both of them. Alright. Yes, let's activate Backup Soldier.
A trap?
And we are going to do both of these. But I will have to wait.
Flip summon! The effect's gonna activate at the same time.
But in fact, I don't think it's gonna matter because that's that's actually all he needs to end this duel. And give him the match. Well, what a game that was, I could say. Yeah, I gotta say, what a game that was. How I tied up the match and all
Let me
that.
give you some advice. I didn't win because I'm the #1 duelist in the world. I won because you stink.
Well, not really, because well, not really. Well, maybe because, yeah, I guess my effort has really been hindered since I lost all those cards. Well, yeah, like I said when I did those hardware upgrades, there was a risk I took, And I did say that I was prepared to lose data, and I certainly did. It wasn't just those Talking Ginger clips I lost. I also lost all those Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. Well, some of the cards, but actually I don't think I lost all of them. I mean, I still have the Joey cards. I mean, those haven't been changed. At least I don't think. I'll have to look back and see exactly what cards I've lost. But then again, those Yu-Gi cards, I don't think I'm going to get those back. Unless I go through some sort of data recovery thing. But I guess then there's no other way to get them back. Alright, folks. Well, here we go. We have made it to the final piece of tonight's extravaganza. Ooh, the blue has come over to the bar now. Oh, this is now version 0.2.1. So. Alright. Alright. Now, folks, it's time for the grand finale out of all this. So let me go ahead and change. We had Kaiba and Joey play. So we're going to have them play this extravaganza tonight. Oh, wait, I didn't disable something. I didn't turn the... Disable all toss-ups. Alright, there we go. Yep, that was something I forgot to check. Alright, ready? Here we go. Random character extravaganza. And yep, I turned off the toss-ups, so we go straight to the game. Alright. I really want to experiment with those characters again. So let me pull up the character map. And let's see what characters we want to mess around with this time. Interrobang. It'll just interpret it as a regular question mark. Okay. Well, let's just... Oh, I gotta enter the category here. Alright, then we can put in the usual puzzle. Alright. Here comes the first puzzle now. That is beautiful.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Sure. Either you'll spin or you'll solve. How about we start with the opening parenthesis?
Hey, that's not bad. There's two
opening parentheses. Alright, I'm going to wait for both those tornado warnings to go through, if they have not gone through already. And then I will reset my station here.
Loss of turn. You keep all your money, though. That's good.
But
what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter? It's kind of
silly now that I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. You have a face. Wow. That sounded pretty mean. That's just regular $500 space now. For a grave accent. No. Let's try this symbol next. Alright, back over to me now. Oh, Oh, it never saved the names, didn't it? Oh, that's right. Because the game didn't even start. You know what? That's alright. Let's just play it as it is. Opening brace! No opening braces! How about an asterisk?
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Why, of course there aren't. Backslash.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's two. Except without the buying.
Yeah, except without the buying, and you get... yeah. Except without the buying. They probably could have made a trimmed version where it just said buy one get one free instead of.
It's beginning to look a lot like the next player's turn. Time for them to take their turn.
Oh, great! Now we got the Christmas song references again. We're already done with Christmas. But I guess it seems like sometimes he's in the holiday spirit year-round. I guess that's a good thing. How about an interrobang? There are no interrobangs. Let's try another side. And he doesn't want to say anything. Okay. He doesn't want to say a darn thing. That's fine with me. That is very fine with me. Uh-oh, is this about to happen? I hope not. I hope not. Ooh, that would have been nice. Five.
Pretty good. There's two of them.
There's a pair of fives. There's like Shreveport's done now. I was gonna reset my station, wasn't I? I'll do that in a second. 4! Is that it? Oh, it's probably still sending stuff. I'm gonna wait till the last one goes through. In fact, I can actually pull up I can actually open the station up in VLC and I can see what it's relaying. Closing parenthesis.
1, 2, 3. Up in the puzzle.
I can tell if it's relaying something if I look at the spectrograph. How about a vertical line?
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Just the one. Okay, just the one vertical line. Before I restart the station. Is there an @ symbol?
I don't believe it myself, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Way to go.
Well done. Way to go. Yeah, way to go. There's 6 ats in the puzzle. That's like fun, isn't it? What about a closing brace?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
So there's no opening brace, but there's a closing brace. Okay. Interesting logic there. Let's try the colon sign.
Hey, John, ban that player. No, ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called.
Well, I called the interrobang.
Program.
This iKing is a colon sign, not a question mark.
Player 3, go!
Alright, let's see. How about whatever this thing is? It's still sending stuff. Oh my god, I completely forgot there was still one more.
Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. Here,
I'm gonna hit copy so that way that effect shows up. So that way it shows up. For $500, is there a Naira sign? No, there.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
This is the Naira sign. That's what I called. Now, why are you calling a letter we've already tried? Well, good thing, because it's interpreting it as a question mark. That's why. How about the single right pointing angle quotation mark? And it's not there. Let's try another one. Superscript 9.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do?
Oh no.
You called the same letter that's already been called.
It doesn't like the superscript.
Go away. You bother me.
It doesn't like the superscript. I am disappointed. I am very ashamed. Alright, done sending stuff? Let's go ahead and reset this. And call an opening bracket.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount
and
then times it by 2. Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Percent sign.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well
Yay! 3% signs. How about a closing bracket? Fine. Turn small f. And it's not there. It doesn't want to be called. Yeah, that's right. This game is filled with bugs. Yeah, it doesn't even give me a chance at all. Darn. Alright. What did I want? closing bracket.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 closing brackets. Sounds like fun. How about a less than sign?
Buy one, get one free for just 2. Except without the buying.
Yeah. And that's really all you get for just the less than signs. How about a greater than sign?
Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them.
Two.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
Is that number in the puzzle? Yes, there's a 2. That's a whole lot of stuff up for grabs. Forward slash. No forward slashes.
No.
And this time I made sure to hit copy. Alright, let's try a turn small F.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing.
Undefined.
Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called.
Which in this case is a question mark. Because I'm just putting in other characters and it's interpreting them as question marks somehow. I don't know why it is, or how it is, but it is. And this time, let's do this right. Is there a 0? No, there isn't. Yeah, can't cash in on the big money this time. Nine. There's a 9. Eight. No 8s. One.
There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
Yep. There is 1. Just one, as the one would say. How about the peso sign? It doesn't like the peso sign
All you had
either.
to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
Even though it's a completely different symbol, it's not in this font's character map. That's why. triple prime. And it
All
still
you had to
doesn't
do was
like it.
call the letter. And what did you do?
You
You called the same letter that's already been called.
It doesn't like triple
Shoot,
prime. It
go
doesn't
away.
like
You bother me.
interrobang. It doesn't like. It doesn't like the colon sign. It doesn't like the peso sign. And I just want this thing to be over. So is there a 3?
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Yeah, of course there's a 3.
That's a lose a turn. Time to skip ya.
Time to skip ya.
Player 3, go!
Go! So it doesn't like triple prime, it doesn't like the peso sign. Does it like the kip sign? No, it does not.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
Yeah.
Shoot, go away. You
Math
bother me.
does not like those other symbols. It doesn't like them. It don't like them. It doesn't like them. Does it like the double exclamation mark?
Hi, I'm my king.
No, it does not.
This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Someone's not paying attention. Well, that's because we're calling different symbols. Oh no.
Oh no!
That's a painful bankrupt. Oh, just wait and see how much the vault's worth now. Oh my lord. 128,000. Wow. That indeed was painful. How about the house sign? It doesn't like it either.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
Of course, I'm calling the
Shoot,
same
go
letter
away.
that's
You bother
already
me.
been called because the game doesn't like it. The game doesn't like it. They don't like those other symbols things. How about the 10 sign? They don't like it either.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoo, go away. You bother me.
Alright, that's enough. Seven?
No, none of those. Next player.
Six?
No, none of those. Next player.
It doesn't like that. Fine, let's try another symbol.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player.
Ah. I get rickrolled in this game. That's great.
Player 2, go!
That is great. What could those last characters be? Equal sign? No equal signs. How about the plus sign? That's it. Of course there's nothing to take.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Alright. Time for any number. And no, I can already assume it's not going to like that other one. Oh, did I put 15 in that field instead of... Let me make sure I have the right... Let me make sure that I have this right here. Alright, well, let's see if I counted that right. I sure hope I did. Alright, here it is. It's any number.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll
No more
spin
vowels to
or you'll
buy. You
solve.
can either spin or solve. Nine. Let's start with a 9.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but,
But
there are 8 of them
nine.
in the puzzle.
Nine.
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Yeah, it is shocking to see 9. One.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Just the 2 1s. Okay, cool. There it all goes.
Let's have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money.
Two. 6.
That's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize.
0.
That was a nice pick. There are 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
5 zeros. There's nothing to take. Huh, that would have been nice. Would have been nice to try this symbol. Would have been nice to try this one. Oh, there's lose a turn. I really wanted to try that, but okay. Good. I guess I get to do it. It's me next. Alright. How about the box drawings up single and left double? It don't like it. Let's try another one. Where's the other one? Here it is. Oh, you know what? Let's do a 3.
Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. I'm money for that one.
Yay! I love that. How about the intersection?
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
No, the intersection was not already called. Oh yes, and there are also no intersections. There's no intersections. How about we try this one? The right pointing triangle.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
And yes, there are
Take the wax
also
out of your
no right
ears
pointing
or
triangles
from your
in
eye
the
or wherever wax
puzzle
comes from.
either.
Next player.
Yeah, next player. There's no right pointing triangles on the board either. Four.
You're looking real snazzy right now because there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there.
Five?
We have 5 of them in this puzzle. Good job. Hope that helps.
Hope that helps. Let's see. It's not really gonna help much, that's all I know. Six.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Of course, there's just 1 6 on the board. Yeah, fail. Definite.
Dear I King, can you possibly make some type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game? Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween. You still fail. Happy this, happy that. Doesn't matter. Blah, 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 blah.
All right, over to me now. Seven.
Well, Lord have mercy. There are seven of them in the puzzle. Dang! A lot.
That is a lot. Last one, 8.
Ocho! In the puzzle.
Yep, 8.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Alright. So let's pick another let's try and pick another symbol to try. The drachma sign. Oh, am I pressing the wrong character? Okay. But regardless, it doesn't like it. Okay, it's taking a while. Alright. New Shaquel's sign? Is that what it's supposed to be? Yeah, it doesn't like it. Alright, what other sign does it like? What was that? What was that weird looking bee thing? I can't remember what sign that was. Oh, Latin capital letter S. I think this is what it was, but let's see. No, let's see. I think we tried the right. Was it the left pointing quotation mark? Was that what gave us weird results? I guess we'll find out. Oh, we still got room. Alright, that should be good enough. And then we'll move on to one. I guess we got time for a little more. Or maybe we have time for one more after this.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Yeah. Of course there are no more vowels. Left pointing double angle quotation mark. And there's 52 of them. Oh, this is the one where it comes up with all those bees. All those weird looking bee-shaped things. Now, was that the one I was looking at earlier? Greek letter beta. I guess it tries to interpret the letter the best it can.
over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Right. Now, here we go. Oh, there's space there shouldn't be. All right, here we go. All right. Here comes the last puzzle of this entire thing. Oh, it's another prize puzzle. Isn't that special? That's very special. We'll just keep calling the symbols until the final spin comes out. How about the SHHA letter or whatever?
Nope, none of those. Next player.
There's none. Okay. Then let's try another one. How about acrylic small letter SHA?
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoo, go away. You bother me.
It doesn't like that. Yeah, it don't like that. Oh yeah, there we go.
That now means final spin. My turn.
Here we go. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants and whatever symbol. Well, we're gonna have to try again. Because we cannot play for paying. $3,000 per whatever we find. How about the capital letter YA? It's not there.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears, or from your eye, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
How about combining bridge above?
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears, or from your eye, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Latin capital T with diagonal stroke. And it's not there.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears, or from your eye, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Alright, one more before we get to the... How about the capital B with stroke?
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing.
Disappointing.
Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Alright, that's enough. Now let's get to the real stuff. Grave accent. I said grave accent. Exclamation mark. @ symbol. Number sign. Okay, fine. Here we go. Grave accent.
You're in luck. We have 1,
Opening parenthesis. Less than sign.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
C.
You're in luck. We have one.
All right. S. Equals sign.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Backslash.
You're in luck. We have one.
Forward slash.
Not bad. There's one.
Whatever this swirly thing is.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
There's no whatever those swirly things are in the puzzle. Okay, is there an underscore?
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Why, of course there's no underscores. Is there an @ symbol?
Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them.
Percent sign.
No.
Caret.
No.
Also no. Star.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
There you go, Una. I hope you're happy, because I didn't forget to put your star in the puzzle this time. How about the American Armenian small letter ZA?
Hey, John, ban that player.
Of course it's not there.
Ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called. Hey.
Of course it's not there.
Get with the program. You. Get with the program. Next player.
How about the reversed letter E?
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been
Which
called.
is also not
Take the wax
there.
out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax
From
comes
your ears or your eye or
Next
wherever
player.
wax comes from originally. Watch the letterboard. Whatever symbol it is has already been called. Okay. Is there a opening bracket?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Monthly, it was New Hampshire Monthly tonight. Closing brackets.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Closing parenthesis.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Nine. There's a 9. Would there be an O? The only vowel there is?
We've only got one of them.
In this puzzle?
But for you,
that is.
not so much
Yeah,
help, though.
there it is. There's the O. Would there be a 7?
You fool!
There would not. What about a 1? Also no. How about a tilde?
Well, how about that? There
There's
are
no
none
tildes
of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
How about the plus sign? There it is. It's a plus sign. Greater than sign. No greater than signs. Question mark.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoo, go away. You bother me.
About a colon. Semicolon.
No.
Apostrophe.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Quotation marks.
You fool!
Vertical line.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Two. There's a pair of 2s. Z.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
M.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Three.
I don't believe it myself, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Way to go.
Four.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
Five. 6.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
We already called this. Oh, yeah, that's right. We already did. Dang it.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Next player. 8. I said 8. Oh, that's right. There's no 8.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take get the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Alright, well, I guess that's all the numbers we did. Okay. Time for letters. B.
You fool!
D. There's just one. F.
You're in luck. We have one.
G.
No.
Whatever this Arabic symbol is.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called!
How about the capital AE symbol?
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoot, go away. You bother me.
Lira sign. It's not working again. Alright, G.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called!
Oh, that's right. It has. Alright, that is there an H?
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
J. L. No.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Alright, then the letter K. L. There's an L. DLZ. I don't think that means anything significant. N. Okay, how about the letter P?
There's one. Oh.
Q. R.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Next player. Next player. Did we already do T?
No, none of those. Next player.
No, we did not. It's not there. V. There it is. F and V. Whatever that means. W. X. There it is. There's a pair of X's. And there's two spots that they mark. And Y. Alright. We haven't called the braces yet. There's an opening brace. Is there a closing brace?
No.
Did we try the brackets already? Oh, yep.
Hi,
yeah, we did.
I'm Mike King.
Yeah, we did.
This
'cause I
player
see the
has
clo-
suffered
'cause I
from
see the-
selective scene.
Yeah, because I see the closing
Selective
bracket
scene is
right
when
there.
they call for a letter that's already been called.
Gosh.
Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
So I guess that means we called the opening bracket then. Oh, dang it! I called the brace.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called!
Watch the letterboard. Opening brace has already been called. Opening bracket.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Oh yeah,
Take the
we
wax
already
out of
called
your
that.
ears, or
We
from
called
your
that
eye, or
too.
Wherever wax comes from.
Wherever wax goes from originally.
player.
Next player. Very well. Then is there a Lyra sign? No, there isn't.
All you had to do was call the letter.
All
And
you
what
had
did
to
you do?
do was call
You
a
called
letter.
the same letter that's already been called. Shoot, go away. You bother me.
We haven't tried vowels yet, other vowels yet, haven't we? A.
There are. What's that? There are none. There are none.
Of course there aren't. E. K. I. There has to be a U somewhere. Nope. Alright, that's it. Jeez. What other... Oh, we haven't tried the vertical line, or did we?
Hi, I'm
Yeah,
Mike
we
King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Glasses for Jasnakov, please. Oh, 0. 0. Come on, 0. I want a 0 in the puzzle. Come on, where is that 0? Where's that 0? There it is. There's the pair of zeros, and that's the puzzle.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. Alright, you've made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck.
Alright. Time for the bonus puzzle. Alright, now get rid of the... go and close the character map since we don't need it anymore. Well, looks like it's all on you. It most certainly is.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Vertical line, greater than sign, plus sign, and an O. I picked the right symbols. Yay! 131,000 all by calling characters and symbols and things like that. All right. Well, folks, that is it. And I see my phone is at 10% now. That's great. I'm going to go ahead and plug it in. Where's that charger for it? Here we go. All right. I will give that thing as much time as it needs to charge. All right. So, with that, that is going to wrap things up here for this week's Weekend Funny Game Show. I know we had quite a lot of interruptions and things like that along the way, but I am otherwise happy to say that this show went pretty well. So. So since I can't do the trimming or the song removal from the Play 9 episodes the way that I had planned, I'm gonna do this for Play 9. I'm gonna do this the same way that we've done for the Street View episodes that were that we were not able to air on Plainfield TV. We're going to do it in that way. As such, we would only 8 episodes of the entire first season of the show will not air on Plainfield TV. So those episodes that have claims on it will not air on Plainfield TV. So of course I'll take note of that when I back up those episodes, which I probably will get to in the next few moments after we wrap up. So of course, other than that, so pretty much those episodes are going to be exclusive to the main channel, and they will not be seen anywhere else. So I know I understand it's a bit of a disappointment, that Plainfield TV will not be able to see the entirety of, the entire first season of Play 9, but the thing is, they're going to get to see the series, and that's all that's all I care. If they're gonna see it, they're gonna see it. So and that's what counts. So yeah. We got a lot done today, didn't we? We were able to do everything, just within that short span, just within that span of time. So of course, the Street View episode this week, Western Avenue, is now up for you all. And then, of course, I've got the polls ready for next week's Street View episode. And then we have the county request for this week up and ready as well. Yep, that as well as next week's county request poll, in addition to the Street View poll from earlier. Now, of course, I am aware that severe weather is still going on in the New Orleans area, so of course I'll keep PLD going. And of course I will keep these stations in there through the night, just to see if anything ends up, so that way our station can continue to follow along with the event as it progresses. So that is that's what's going on here. So, with that being said, we thank you for joining us here, but of course, one more thing too before we wrap things up is, of course, tomorrow our Minecraft show will be completely uninterrupted, so that is awesome. I'm looking forward to that. So, when we come back for our Minecraft show tomorrow, we are going to be building more of the we're going to finish up the Interstate 2 and 89 extension, mainly the first main route. We're going to finish that portion up and then see what other improvements and enhancements we can make right then and there. we'll see what other stuff we can do. Yeah, what other things we can do in regards to that. So, with that being said, that's what we got with you tomorrow. And then, of course, we'll see what else we can do from there. And then on Monday, again, will be a full 12 hours of Minecraft. So, of course, we got a whole lot of stuff coming up for you over the next couple of days. So, we hope to see you again tomorrow at 11 a.m. when we kick off our Sunday Fun and Game show, where we'll be continuing the construction of the Interstate 2, 301, and 89 extension project that we've been working on for the last couple of weeks. But until then, I'm Mr. Plantfald, and I wish all of you a very pleasant good night.